November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member and would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-in. First list we're going to run for the day is mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard from mobile for QRP. Let's go to general check-in. Benny Station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Well, I got Foxtrot Golf November and Charlie Delta X-ray. I think I missed two. Come back.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And Whiskey Tango X-ray. Added November Alpha 1 X-ray and Whiskey Tango X-ray. Let's run with the list. Mostly northeast, it seems. Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And nice sunny morning out here, and 21 degrees. And you're about a 5'9", over.
Well, you're about almost 5, but you're an S7. Lots of static down at my end, but you're readable, and you're number 1 for the week. Leroy, anything else for net?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. I have to go over to and get my blood work done today. I'm going to get a new pacemaker on Wednesday. Over.
Have a great breakfast, and we'll look for you down the log, Leroy, take care. That was November.
Okay, 73 and 1 FTN clear.
Leroy opened ECARS for us this morning. Next is Charlie Delta X-ray. Come back, John.
Good morning, Bob. November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. 21074 on the roster. Thank you for taking my call. Hope all is well with you. Looks to be a good day today, and hopefully tomorrow as well. A little warmer weather coming our way. Looking forward to it. Back to you, Bob, and I'll let you move on. November 4 Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, Don. Well, we're enjoying 30-degree temperatures and supposed to get up to 50 sometime during the day. I'm not sure about the long-term trend. I'll have to look into that. I hope you have a great Monday. Do you have anything else for the net?
Negative. Thank you very much for being there, Bob.
Always a pleasure, Don. Take care. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don's in Rensselaer, New York. Next up, Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. You've got a nice 10/9 signal up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe. ECARS number 10099. 30 degrees.
Well, that's exactly what our temperature is, 30-31, thereabouts. Anyway, somebody said a warming trend coming, and I think they're right. I just looked at my weather, too, so looks like the end of the week will be downright comfortable. Joe, you got anything else for the net?
No, I heard like 55 to 60 degrees next Sunday. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day. This is NA1X, now clear.
Joe, I'll make it the best day I know how. You as well, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up is Whiskey Tango X-ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. It's 70 degrees here at the port. And I don't know about 52, but we're here for mid-40 for this weekend. And I'm ready for it. Bob, have a good run with your ship there. We'll see you in about an hour and 10 minutes. Anyone that be checked back to you?
Pretty tough copy this morning, Jerry. Hope we can hear each other here in about 70 minutes. You go have a great breakfast, and I'll look for you at 0845. Take care, Jerry. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry's in Turner, Maine, and he will come back here in about an hour and 10 minutes and be your next net control. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. Come back, Keith. Over.
Oh, good morning, November 8, Victor Papa. Keith in Davison, Michigan. We're going to have a pretty nice day, but we got a little freezing fog out there. That's what they're saying. But I'm out for a walk, and then I have archery this morning. I have an archery league, so I'm going to go do that and have a good time and think of all you guys that's just sitting there behind the radios.
All right, Keith. Again, lots of noise on the line. It's not starting out as good today as it was last week. You have a great day up there in Davison. You are checked in as number 5. That was Keith, November 8, Victor Papa, and he is in Davison, Michigan. Everybody's been north of me so far. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform it is. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. So we got 26 degrees this morning with sunshine, which is a change here. So it looks like it might be a pretty good day. ECARS number here is 8344. And your signal this morning, Bob, is a good 5.9 plus 10. Over.
You are also 5.9 plus 5 over 5.9. I guess I better say it that way. And QSL 8344. Jim, you got anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Bob. On my way to get some groceries and come home and make some soup. Over.
All right there, Jim. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 6. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform.
Zulu Hotel uniform. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. You have it correct. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. John in New Hampshire. Number 10251. And we have this great, big, bright, brown thing in the sky that is driving us crazy. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Don. QSL 10251. You're logged in as number 7 for the day. Hope with you up there in Barrington. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Negative, Bob. Just wanted to say good morning to you and anybody else that can't hear me. And I hope your day is wonderful. KB1, takes you clear, back to Ned.
It is a good morning, Don. Thank you for the check-in. And with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform, Don, out of Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey, Germany, 1 X-ray.
Station ending in X-ray. Say again, please. Over.
Whiskey, Germany, 1 X-ray. Now I'm at full power. I forgot to switch the tuner to this band. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. I copy Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray. How is everything with you? Over.
No, not bad. Can't complain. Like my buddy says, I'm on the right side of the dirt. Beautiful day up here. I heard in Littleton, New Hampshire. I heard some of the other reports of nice sunny weather for a change. I was kind of wondering yesterday what that big, bright ball was up there in the sky that produced a little bit of heat. Plenty of nice, bright light. You know. Been a while since we've seen it up this way, that's for sure. But it's a gorgeous day here. Temperature's 4 degrees, so it's kind of chilly, but there's no wind. It's just as calm as can be when I went out to get the paper. Lots of stars. Just a beautiful morning. That's about it. Got nothing really to report, Bob. Been reading the mail, enjoying the comments. And I'm going to shut the shack down and head downstairs to see what the X-File's up to. So have a good day, Bob. 7-3 to you and everyone on frequency. Have a good day, everyone. And 48CI WG1X. Let's see you, Bob.
All right, Bob. And your signal has varied everywhere from S7 to 15 over S9. A lot of QSB coming down out of Littleton. Take care. Have a great day. It's Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray, Bob, in Littleton, New Hampshire, 1151 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
That's really good.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, was that Kilo Sierra Bravo? Over?
Yes, sir, it is, young man. Yes, sir, it is. Kilo Bravo 3,
right,
Kilo
Rudy,
Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. Good morning.
Rudy, how are you doing? Over?
Oh, coming down with a cold. Just coming down with a cold. Everything else is doing okay. How are you doing?
All right, well, it's a tough copy, but it is a copy, and I have your ECARS number as 30844 QSL.
QSL. All right, I'm not going to hold too long. I'm not that strong. Good morning to the band. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Mobile clear.
Have a great day, Rudy. Enjoy the coffee. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile in and around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Station. Call now.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Give me the call again. I heard a Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. I can't even type that right. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City on Long Island. You're 5'9" to me this morning, 59.
Golly day, I would have thought that east of New York would put you in Connecticut, but I'm guessing you are down on the Long Island. Over.
Absolutely correct. About 20 miles out on that 120-mile island of Long. So not too far out of the city, but there's still, with traffic, 2 hours if you wanted to head east. So it might only be 120 miles, but there's way too many people. KTTC.
All right. Well, Tom, you're sounding pretty good. You're checked in. You've brought us up to the round number of 10. Hope you have a great day there. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Hope all is well, and stay warm out there today. K2TC.
Take care, Tom, and thank you for the check-in. Haven't talked to you since last May. That's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom, out of Franklin Square, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie it is. Morning, Antimo. Come on.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5'9" at Woodbridge, Ontario. I trust you had a good weekend. I know we did. The sun finally came out. And looks like we got 3 more days of this nice, shiny stuff coming our way. And we're going to enjoy that. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, I think last week you thought you might get a little snow. Did that occur?
No, we didn't get any snow. Grass is still green. I'm beginning to wonder what does snow look like. I have to look at a picture. Over.
All right. There you go. I was just reading about somebody from Canada saying, arguing for the idea that there's a lot of global warming going on, saying that temperatures are just not quite as cold as they used to be during the winter. And not as much snow. Antimo, you got anything else for that?
I got nothing for the net there, Bob. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you are number 11. Have a great day, Antimo, and we'll be listening for you tomorrow. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Morning, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on back.
San Tucson, good morning, Bob. And, well, we're at 18 degrees, beautiful, bright blue sky. Sun's coming up over the hills. And supposed to get to 31 today. And that's what it was supposed to get to yesterday, or 33 yesterday. It actually got to 37, so maybe it'll repeat again today, hopefully. So, otherwise, pretty nice day up here, over.
Well, not too bad down here. 30 degrees going up to 50 sometime later in the day. And, Jerry, I see you're going to be relieving me tomorrow. You're picking up Paul's shift. Is that correct?
That is correct, over.
All right. Well, we'll look for you then. And until then, have a great Monday, Jerry. Thank you for your final.
You have a great day also, and we'll see you tomorrow. And Tuesday, GM, 7:30.
We'll be looking for you. That is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. On in Ontario.
Check in. Any station, call now.
I take it you're not hearing me, Jerry. Victor Bob 3E3 ERY. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
Check in. Any station, call now.
E7, Julia, Bravo, Mike.
I think I heard a Bravo Mike. Try again. Over.
E7, Julia, Bravo, Mike.
We can't copy that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 7, Julia, Bravo, Mike.
Check in. Any station, call now.
I don't think I'm hearing anybody.
3 out. Almost. Check in.
Echo Romeo Yankee.
Call now.
Kilo 1, Uniform, 3 out.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Can you copy me, sir?
Check in. Any station, call now.
K3GAU.
Calling station, say again slowly, over.
Kilo 3, Golf Alpha Uniform.
Golf Alpha Uniform, come back, over.
Well, I just wanted to let you know there's been several stations trying to call you that apparently you have not heard. There was a Whiskey 7 Bravo Juliet Mike, and there was a station that was mobile that was trying to call you. Over?
Maybe make sure I got your call sign right. Is this Kilo 3 Golf Alpha Uniform? Over?
That's correct, and my name is Dave. Over.
Somebody keying up on us. Say again. Over.
You have the call correct. Kilo 3 Golf Alpha Uniform. My name is Dave, located near Springfield in west central Ohio. And as I said, there are several stations that have been calling you multiple times that apparently you have not heard.
All right, Dave, out of Springfield, Ohio. I think we last spoke in May 4 years ago. Good to hear from you again. And we'll just have to get that other contact to be strong enough for me to hear, I guess, unless you were going to relay him in. Over?
Well, I can attempt to do that. Let's start. There was a mobile station trying to call the net control. What was your call? Over? I didn't hear him come back. Let's see him. W7BJM. Are you still on frequency, sir? Over?
Yes, I am. A correction on the call. It's Whiskey 7 Juliet Bravo Mike. I'm in Arizona, so I don't know if you can copy me. Over.
Well, okay. I've got the call wrong. W7 Juliet Bravo Mike. Must be dyslexic or something. He's in Arizona, but he was calling you several times. What's your location and name, sir? Well, thanks to the thing, I don't think we're going to be able to cop. Thanks to China or whoever's broadcasting on frequency, we probably aren't going to be we'll copy each other. What's your call there, net control station?
All right, Dave, did you finish your toms with Whiskey 7 Juliet Bravo Mike? Over?
He was in Arizona. He said he was in Arizona. I did not get the other information. And, of course, our friendly broadcast station came on. I don't think we're hearing each other anymore. What's your call, by the way?
My call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and Whiskey 7 Juliet Bravo Mike Joe is in Sun City, Arizona, way the heck out there. I thank you very much for the relay on that. Dave, you got anything else for Ned?
Well, no, not really. There was a number of stations I heard calling you, and you were not copying them. I thought I would try to relay them in for you. There was a mobile station in there, but as weak as he was, I doubt I will be able to hear him over the broadcast station.
Yep, it gets tough at times. I thank you very much for the relay, Dave, and you were checked in as number 13, and your relay, Whiskey 7 Juliet Bravo Mike, is number 14. Anything else for Ned?
No, I'm clear.
Take care, and thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo 3 Golf Alpha Uniform Dave out of Springfield, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check in. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo. Bravo. GH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
November Bravo Delta.
Station ending in Quebec. Say again slowly.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Hope things are well up your way. Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo November 3, Quebec it is. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've talked to you, man.
Well, I'll have to check on that. Let's see. If November, I think it was. Ren, how's everything down there in Myrtle Beach? Over.
Oh, everything's great, man. I'm just sitting here trying to learn this Kenwood D75A handheld, but everything's good down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing well up here as well. No complaints. Well, you know, the usual little periodic weather complaints and whatever ache may be today's ache. Anyway, Ren, you are number 15. Anything else for that?
No, sir. Band seems kind of low today, but, you know, hey, maybe it'll pick up. Hey, 7-3, man, I'll let you get back to trying to get more check-ins. KN3Q.
Yep, it is down a little bit. We'll have to see how it goes. That was Kilo November 3, Quebec, ran out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Golf something. Other station, give me your call.
November Bravo Delta.
November something, Delta, and we'll try to straighten that out in a minute. Whiskey 3, Golf, come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee Mike. Jim's out here in the village. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jim, and I thought that was going to be you. I just didn't hear your last, your call sign. And how is everything down there in the villages?
I'm not quite sure. I just got up, so I can't give you a real accurate prediction. I haven't looked yet. We got up to about 72 yesterday. Ticket number 30246. So don't know much yet. Back to you, Bob, and hope you're having a good start to your week. WS3KYF.
I think we are having a good day. At least it's starting off pretty well. Jim, you're sounding good, easily readable, and you are number 16 in the roster. Anything else for Ned?
Well, thank you, Bob. I'll take number 16 and wear it with pride. Back to you, and have a great week from W3GYF.
Have a great week yourself. That's Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. Next up, all I heard was November something Delta. Can you give me that call again? Over.
November Bravo Delta. KC1, no big deal.
Hello, Scott. How is everything in Belchertown?
It is cold. I got 25 degrees, but I do have blue skies, no wind, and looks like it'll be an okay day. ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to say good morning, have a great week, and the battle of the broadcast, okay?
Well, you have a great day as well, and I've checked you in, sir, as number 17. Hope you have a great Monday, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Hello, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Uniform X-ray India.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Well,
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
Pretty good. I think there was a Uniform X-Ray India in there as well. Yep, it looks like it snowed, but it's just frost out there, 24 degrees and blue skies. How you doing?
Doing well, 30 degrees, and I think blue skies. It's certainly sunny enough out there. Probably is going to be a pretty day. And how is everything going with the family? All is well with the Kleins Jr., over?
Can you copy me over the tuner?
Might ought to try that again. I think we got somebody stepped on us, over?
Yeah, I was sort of waiting for it to go away. Yeah, everything's good. We were down there to do babysitting. Grant and Adam and Becca went to a concert, and so we were down to take care of the kids. Had a fantastic time with them, as always. You know, when the grandson crawls up in your lap and says, "Papa, I like you." Go. Oh, my heart is melted. The trip was worthwhile. There you go. The only issue was I tried to operate the Omni 7 remotely, and that function is failing. In fact, as of now, it is completely failed. It was getting lots of packet drops. And turned out it's something in the rig, and the common wisdom seems to be that it might be the Ethernet plug jack is bad. So anyway, that's on my list to work at, but not until after I'm through my net sessions this week. Other than that, things are looking good here. It's a sunny week, it looks like. WA4THR.
Well, I do have a Omni 7 you could have if you want to get back on remote, over.
Well, I can always leave my QRP rig on remote digital mode, but this, I have no need to use it anytime right away. And if one of the comments was, after all the things you normally do, reset, check your computer, make sure it's not the internet, all that good stuff, it was that this plug has been known to have bad solder connections. So it's no rush to work on it. It's on my list. Over.
All right. Well, have a good luck with that. Hope it comes out quickly and favorably. Anything else for this?
That'll do it. I'll listen for that other station that I heard calling if you want and relay him in.
Give him a shot.
Uniform X-Ray India. Are you still there, sir? WA4THR. I guess he doesn't hear me. That foreign broadcast is pretty strong. All right, Bob. We'll see you later. 7:30 WA4THR.
Hey, here, Vic. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today, 10 to 11. And he's on November 4, Uniform X-Ray Italy. House copy. Over.
Давным-давно незапамятные времена небеса жили яшмовый дракон из золотой силы.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie India. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie India it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Nick?
Not bad, Bob. Not bad at all. The sun is actually shining. I think it's the second day in a row. And it looks like a non-United Kingdom day. Current temperature is about 28 degrees. And we're just kind of kicking back here and relaxing and playing radio. ECARS number 30841. And back to you, Bob. N4HSI, WA3SCI.
Well, Nick, QSL 30841. You're sounding pretty good. I guess we last spoke almost a month ago. With that, I'll say 73. You have a great day.
You too, Bob. And actually, I'm hearing this foreign broadcast a lot this time. I normally don't, but yeah, today it's definitely in here. All right, Bob, we'll be just kicking back here.
Call now. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Оно часто связано с итальянской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных на озере носит образное название «Цвет страдания».
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Сунька Эпухи. Капитанка носит имя поэта.
Очевидно, она была
Check in. Any station. Call Call now.
Во второй раз был назначен правителем области. Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Тепло определенности и превратилась в прелестное погода.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Они углубили суху, а язык Данмарила построили дамбу с 6 арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина
N300.
километров.
November 3, Oscar, it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Okay, Bob, real good. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob. 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where we got clear skies, sun's out, and it's chilly, though. There was a heck of a frost again, but this time of the year. Hey, how you doing?
Well, Bob, I got your call and I got the start of that little QSO, but boy, the broadcast got stronger and you got weaker. You sort of faded into oblivion. You're number 20 on the check-in list this morning, and I have your ECARS number as 3683 QSL.
QSL. Okay, Bob, hey, let you go. That broadcast is in there, and it's going to play havoc. 7373 N300.
Have a great day, Bob. That was November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Sierra Uniform Romeo it is, and come on back. How are you doing?
Fine, Bob. We're having a little bit of trouble today with that broadcast. They're barely making it. Have a great day, and 73.
You have a great day as well. That was Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, Bill, out of Troy, New York. And he is number 21 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, give me your suffix, please. Over.
Yeah, it's Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Roger, in New Hampshire. Bob, over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Yankee, Foxtrot. There was another station. Try again. Over. Or not. Whiskey 1, Sierra, Yankee, Foxtrot. Come on back. Can you correct me on that call sign? Over.
No problem. It's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. It is Roger in New Hampshire, over.
All right, Roger in New Hampshire. I'm still not quite getting the call sign. Whiskey 1, something, Yankee, Foxtrot?
Nope. Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Florida, Sugar, yesterday, Bob.
That's some serious dyslexia on my part. All right, we got you, Roger. 10091 on the ECARS roster. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, very good, Bob. You sound great, even over the Chinese. It's cold, but I think we might hit almost 40 degrees today, so I guess that's warm enough, Bob, to go to the beach. Over.
We are 31 right now, and I think we're headed up to 50 or 51, so it will be a pretty nice day once the warming gets going. And Roger, haven't spoken to you, so been a week or so, I guess. I was thinking it was longer than that, but I see it was just the 30th of January. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, thank you. The interference is terrible. Sorry you have to live with it. Anyway, back to Ned, and thanks, Bob, for bringing me in today.
Have a great day, Roger, and thanks for helping me get the call sign right. It's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Roger out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
I thought you'd never ask. Lima Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
PD3, JUF.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
I'll try once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Can I do a relay on the Uniform Foxtrot? This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, India.
Sugar Charlie, India. Come on back. What's up?
Yeah, there was a station trying to check in. I had the headphones off. Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead, please. I guess he backed out. Anyway, Bob, I'll try to pick up some of the relays if I can hear them. N4HCI net control, WA3FCI on the side.
All right. Well, I thank you very much for that. And I was wondering if that was Whiskey Alpha 4 Uniform Foxtrot, but I certainly did not hear him. Thanks again there, Nick. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в лапше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Другие виды китайской нефтял имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Bravo 3 Hotel. Try again. Over.
Например, пекинскую лапшу с соусом из пивного фарша и соевых бобов. Очень остро.
Is this Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Hello, John. Are you still down in Duck, North Carolina?
QSL, here another day, but just wanted to check in, and sure is noisy this morning with broadcast and QRM, but you're punching through nicely, and want to thank you for running ECARS. Great job as always. Over.
You are a nice 5 over S9 signal, no problem copying. How much longer are you going to be in Duck? Over.
This will be my last broadcast from Duck. We're leaving tomorrow morning.
All right. Well, we will be tuned in and listening for you from Franklin, Pennsylvania. John, anything else for Ned?
Just wish you a pleasant day and a good week ahead.
Have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John, who is in Duck, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Принято обязательно есть нельзя.
Да, я слышал, что специальную лапшу подают человеку, который отмечает свой день рождения. По-китайски ее называют
check-in. Any station. Call now.
Для ее приготовления рассказывает тесто всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она...
Any station. Call now.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать
Kilo 4. Kilo, Franklin, give me that call again. Over.
Существует целая культура христиан.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана
Nothing heard. Kilo something. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. Morning done. Over.
Hey, sounds like the sound of it's up earthquake. You come in here and I can hear you very loud. But the weather is going to be a nice day here. The sun's already up and the sun will probably 57 degrees somewhere. See you later, John.
John, it's a really bad connection. I have your ECARS number 4939er QFL. All right, Don, you are checked in, number 24. Hope you have a great day. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing for Ned. 73.
Have a great day, Don, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Italy 4, Foxtrot Oscar November, Don out of Alexandria, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба Улли.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Здравствуйте. Ни хао.
На этом свадьба не закончена. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай пошучивать разнообразие. Женатые парни и незамужние девушки, вот они и старались вовсю. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали. Невесту встретили танцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции тоже отличаются. Например, в провинции Джэцзян отправляются на прогулку с родными и близкими, фотографируются на память.
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили гулять на Воробьевы горы и на Красную площадь.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Alpha 3 Sierra India. Alpha Niner Sierra India it is. Come on back. How are you doing? I'm assuming I'm talking to K1WTX on the schedule. This is Alpha 3 123 Sierra India. Name is Fred. Location is Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number is 30473. So how you copying? You're making it over the music station. Well, I copied most of that, but I don't think I have your call sign right. I'm copying Alpha Niner Sierra Italy. What is the call sign? Over. Alpha 3 Sierra India. Alpha 3 Sierra India. That made all the difference in the world, Fred. I don't know why I heard a niner, but there it is. And Elizabethton, PA. Let's see, we last spoke in October of last year. How is everything up there? Over. We're doing good here, thank you. And I just want to verify, this is K1WTX. Go ahead. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray will be here in about 20 minutes. He does have the next shift. Over. Okay, so then you are Woohoo N4HCI. My call is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. The name is Bob. And anything else, Fred? No. Good morning, Bob. Sorry I got you confused there. I was looking at the schedule and I guess I looked at the clock wrong. So, good morning to you, and thank you for holding the net under such severe conditions there. That music station is really loud this morning. So that's it for me here. Thank you very much for having the net. This is AA3SI, and I'll be listening. Go ahead. All right, Fred, thanks for the check-in. That made you number 25 on our roster. That was Alpha 3 Sierra Italy. Fred out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Victor. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. Boy, it's pretty noisy this morning here with that foreign broadcast, but I'm still picking you up. We woke up to about 24 degrees this morning here in southern West Virginia, but it's supposed to get the upper 50s today. Beautiful sunshine now, so we're thankful for that. So looking forward to a pretty good day.
All right, David. Well, your sound is good, and I am starting in the 30s, but I'm supposed to get into the 50s as well. So maybe, I guess we are supposed to get a warming trend coming, so maybe what you're seeing today is the start of that. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's all, Bob. We'll try to talk to you tomorrow morning.
We'll be looking for you. Have a great day. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
На которых до этого писали в Китае. Появление бумаги называют революционным событием.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Что однажды еще до изобретения написал доклад императору на 3000 баллов трудящихся.
Calling station, you are very loud, but you are very distorted. I cannot understand you. Over. Nope, that is just way too distorted. I think you need to check the rig. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. How are you doing there, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy here. We got a cloudy morning here, David. Today, what's the temperature out there? I think it's, I don't know. Anyways, it's cloudy out there, Bob. How's everything in your QTH? Over?
Cloudy. Well, at least it's not snowing or raining, so I hope it stays dry. We're supposed to not see any rain for quite a while, I think. And Charlie, you're in the book. You're number 27. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, I looked at the temperature. I think it's 29 out there, and I said it's cloudy. Thanks for getting in here, Bob. Have a good day. Catch you down along another day. A3YJU, we're clear.
Well, I expect that other day will be tomorrow. We'll look for you then. It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie, out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Romeo Oscar Alpha.
Romeo Oscar Delta. Can I get that whole call sign? Over.
The last letter is Alpha. It's W8ROA.
Romeo Oscar Delta. I need your whole call sign. Over.
It's Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar Alpha.
Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar Delta. Did I get that right? Over.
Negative. The last letter is A as in America. A as in America.
Having trouble copying. Is the call sign Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar Delta. Over.
Negative. It's Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar America. Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar America. QSL?
QSL Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar America. How are you doing, Bill? Over.
I'm doing just fine. I think I didn't have my amp on, so you should be comping me better. Yeah, this is Bill in Suffolk, Virginia. What net am I checking into?
Well, part of the problem is we're so close. Probably ground path propagation. I'm over here in Newport News, so Suffolk is maybe 12 to 18 miles away. Over.
Oh, okay, neighbor. I talk to a station in Portsmouth every once in a while that's only about 5 miles away from me, and we have to kind of chuckle at that. You're armchair copy with 5.9 plus here, and what's your name there?
The name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Anything else there, Bill?
No, sir. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And we'll say 73 to the net and catch you down the log. W8ROA will be clear and back to net, 73.
73, and your signal rose to 10 over S9. That's Whiskey 8, Romeo Oscar Alpha, Bill out of Suffolk, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Station ending in Foxtrot. Try again. Over.
Kilo Delta Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Over.
India Sierra Foxtrot it is. Come on back, Ray. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. How you doing this morning? Just figured I'd check into the net and give you another close ground wave one. I'm only probably another 10 miles farther than the Oscar was. Over.
Well, Ray, not a great signal from here, but I've got you. You're in the log, number 29, and I have you as 7026 for the ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, thanks for picking me up, and I'll hand it back to you, 7-3, and have a great morning over there, Bob. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, back to that.
All right there, Ray, and thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, Ray out of South Mills, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. City station, call now. Over.
капитану Батлеру от 25 ноября 1865 года места в нападении Англии Франции. Однажды двое бандитов
Check in. Any station. Call now.
один надевал корону, другой глядя на него, запомнил чудесы.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по восстановлению Юэньцзяна. Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками жилище императора пустовало и было популярно среди мародеров. В очередной раз его реставрацию ввели лишь спустя 100 лет.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Далее предлагаю послушать песню
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox.
Bravo 3 station, could you slow it down and give me the call again? Over.
Roger. KB3 GRF. Kilo Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Morning, Jerry. Over.
Good morning. I see we got our friends overseas playing us some music today.
Jerry, come on back. Over.
Yeah, I think the Chinese music is taking over, Brad.
Broadcast is really a mess today. I hope you're hearing me. Do you have an ECARS number 30905 QSL?
Roger.
All right there, you are checked in, Jerry. Number 30 on the day's roster. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else today. Thank you.
Have a great Monday, Jerry. We'll look for you down below. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Jerry is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. City station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor India November.
Did I hear Lima Delta as in Lima Delta Bravo?
Roger on the Lima Delta Bravo, and I thought Mike Uniform Foxtrot as well, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, let's get Lima Delta Bravo first, then I'll go see if I can hear Gene. What's up there, Jim? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Gene, down there in Winchester. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 23 degrees. Wall-to-wall sunshine. I won't bore you with all the bloody details, but it's going to be another beautiful day here, Bob. How's things there in Newport News? Over.
Well, starting off like it might be a pretty day. 30, 31 when I woke up, and we're supposed to get up into the 50s. And looking ahead, looks like we're going to have some more warmer weather yet to the right. And how is everything with you and the family? Over.
Everything's just downhill and shady here, Bob. We're doing good, and let's see. I was going to tell you something else, but I can't remember. Did you ever decide whether you was going to try to make it to Dayton this summer or not? Over.
Did I ever decide if I'm going to do something this summer? Over.
Going to the ham fishing in Dayton. Over.
Jim, I'm just not quite hearing it. It's not that strong a signal coming over that broadcast. We'll have to try that again on a better day, or you can send me an email. You are checked in as number 31. And Jim, when I try Mike Uniform Foxtrot here in a minute, if you hear him, let me know. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, are you hearing me? Well, no joy this end. Are you hearing him, Jim?
No, you want me to give him a try, Bob?
Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for next control. Gene, how copy? Over.
KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. I've got you about a 5-7. And we've got right skies here, 47 degrees. And looking forward to a nice day today. Getting ready to go outside and rake up some pine cones and clean driveways off. We've got a lot of pine cones on the ground since we while we were at home in Huntsville. And I guess there's a lot of wind up here. I don't know, but anyway, I need to do some raking, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you have a copy on it. This is KN4MUF, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. You are obliterating that Chinese broadcast station. You must have fed your rigs to Wheaties this morning. Over.
I'm sorry I didn't get that because of the broadcast.
I say you are obliterating this foreign broadcast. You must have fed your rigs to Wheaties this morning. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I got the engine up on the high. It's 40 meter loop, and I got it up a little bit higher. So maybe that's helping, Roger.
Roger that. You're sounding great, Gene. You got anything else for me? Over.
Nope, other than that, just be safe and have all guys blessings, and thanks so much for what you do. KN4MUF back in net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. All the best to you and the family, and I'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He was in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. He's got wall-to-wall sunshine, 47 degrees, 40104 on the roster. That's all he's got, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the relay. We have put Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot in the log. You take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. We got a minute to go. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Echo
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, try again. Over.
Victor India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Westerly, Rhode Island, over.
Curacao, that's me. I've got a real light copy on you this morning. But I just want to give a quick check-in. My name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. My member number is 102901. We've got about 25 degrees and sunny skies right now.
All right, Marty. We spoke about a week or so ago. Good to hear you again, even if it's a weak contact over the top of that broadcast. But you're in the book. You're number 33. Anything else for next?
непременно стоит посетить зону европейского ансамбля.
Well, that was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, Italy, November. Marty is in Westerly, Rhode Island. And we're at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this on the air? Over?
Well, Bob, I got a light copy on you.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay.
Roger that, Ed. We got a Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How's coffee, Jim?
Примерно 200
Bob, I'm not confident at all, but anyway, thanks for all you do for us. Other than that, we're ready to take over. So you guys can hear me. Bob, no, I'm trying to check in. I just looked up the quick radio here. I thought I'd give you guys one for the buck. It's 25 over here in Ontario, Canada. What got going up to about 49. That's it for me. Thanks for hearing me out. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo here in Ontario, Canada. We are directed that we have all transmission go through the net control station. We do work from a list of us periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who's hearing your station is not missing, please say a relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. And in all the welcome, you don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net controls. We have them on a weekly basis. We have often permanent bills. So if you are a member in good standing, check in and you can afford an hour's good time with an answer. Contact him free. You can find him at a link on the website again at ECARS7255.com. This is a mobile service test, so therefore
November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. The new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
Or a port location. Let me know on the check-in. K1W check with ECARS. We're listening for check-ins. The first check-in is for mobiles and mobiles only. Any relays on mobile? Sorry, with no mobiles. K1W check. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. All right, K1WRF. Oh, we had down. Anyone else reading?
Lima Delta Bravo.
There's somebody in there under the foreign broadcaster. Again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I can't pull you out just yet. Okay. All right. This was Lima to you. Well, we'll assume that it was. K1WRF, Paul, good morning.
K1WTX in the ECARS group. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey Romeo Mike up in Dixfield, Maine. I got a reasonable copy on you, Jerry. I got an excellent copy on the foreign station over you. And I believe that was Lima Delta Bravo, but he did not reply when you asked if that was Jim. Want to keep it short and sweet for you. Right now it doesn't look too good for you, but hopefully it'll straighten itself out when the foreign broadcasts go away. So you and Joyce have a good day. I'll say 7-3 here and 7-3 on 2 meters. And talk to you a little later in the week. Back to net control.
All right, Paul. Well, keep in touch with us while you're on the road here, and have a good safe trip. We'll catch you when you catch up with us. K1WTX 7-3. All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, if you're aboard, come on in.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Ken. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 24 degrees this morning. I don't see a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a beautiful February day, Jerry. And I had to hunt you down on an SDR receiver this morning. That is Chinese broadcast station is really tough this morning, Jerry. Back to you. Over.
All right, Jim, I think you may have turned it back to me. You're buried underneath the Ford Broadcasting, but I knew you were there. Hopefully you're going to be around here. Maybe catch me after 9 o'clock when the broadcast goes away there, Roger.
Roger on that. I'll give you a recheck after 9 o'clock, Jerry. Go get him and good luck.
Check it. Looks great. Check it. ECARS. A1WJ. Work rate. India Delta.
Напомнят, чем дышат. Узнайте культуру туризма.
В эфире путешествие по Китаю. У микрофона ведущая Мария. Продолжаем выпуск. Далее речь пойдет о семье известных архитекторов по фамилии Лэй. Говоря об архитектуре императорского двора династии Цин, нельзя не упомянуть знаменитую семью архитекторов фамилии Лэй.
K1WTX, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Участие в проектировании и строительстве императорских дворцов Китая. Под их руководством были...
K1TWHT with Honeymoon. Good morning, Tom. You're well above the Ford Broadcasting. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank the old Amp Supply Company for that. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Turner, Maine from K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. 15 miles in from Cape Cod Bay. We're expecting to get some wraparound snow off the oceans for the next couple of days, starting tonight. Well, maybe not a couple of days, 36 hours, probably an inch of snow. We're expecting the snow that you brush off with the broom, Jerry, over.
Either that or blow it off with a leaf blower. Roger that, Tom. Well, we're still crystal clear here. We're supposed to get some wraparound later tonight, I guess. But just adjusting against that. Well, Tom, once the Ford Broadcasting goes away, it could be a great day this morning because the band is definitely going short, Roger.
Roger that. Although Bob had a station from Arizona check-in. There was a station from Arizona check-in earlier that would have been totally clear had it not been for the broadcast station. So that was kind of interesting to hear somebody from that side of the country pretty early in the morning over there, too. Whoever it was up early. I don't know if they were going fishing or what the story was, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Well, I frequently have a QSO between a couple of guys in California that happens maybe 4 or 5 times a year under certain conditions. Sometimes it's conditions when the band is very short. So morning meetings can be full of surprises at times there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. That brings to mind when I was a kid. Somebody brought over one of the little shortwave receivers from ECARS. Was it GRC or something like that? With a slide rule dial and just a band spread knob. And I was listening to guys on the West Coast going 80 meters at night. And that just, as a 12 or a 13-year-old, I barely knew how to fix the radio, but once I got it working, to be able to hear stations from that far away was quite a revealing. That was quite a moment, Jerry. Over.
Absolutely. I think most of us here spend our time listening to shortwave radio. I used to broadcast back in my day, too. That's kind of interesting.
You know, Jerry, my parents almost went broke buying 9-volt batteries to listen to the broadcast band. I would put it under the pillow and tune around and see what I could hear. Of course, WWVA in West Virginia was a big deal. WLW, I think, was either in Cincinnati or Chicago. WGN, Chicago. WLW, Cincinnati, maybe. Anyway, the old clear, the 50,000 watt clear channel stations were always a catch. And one night, I swear I heard a station in Florida, but it was up on the top end of the broadcast band, and they faded in, and I was pretty sure I heard them say where they were in Florida, and then they faded right back out again. Over.
Подобные методы демонстрируют уникальность технологий, которые применяли архитекторами Пенинсулы. Начальник фотовозита феодальное общество Китая завершило свое существование. Дачники снова правда. По словам сотрудника 10-го колена этого
I hear you. Yep. The Wheeling, West Virginia station always caught my attention because they were so clear. Even in the relatively late morning, like 9 o'clock in the morning, they were still coming in. And then as the sun got higher in the sky in the winter, they'd finally fade out. Okay. Well, that's a little trip down memory lane for us. Good morning to you, Jerry. The doggy's at my knee here at the desk, looking up at me, thinking, aren't we supposed to walk now? Which we normally do. We usually leave the house around 9 o'clock. It's got a pretty accurate clock. K1 WTX, K1 Tea with honey.
Oh, I most definitely know what time it is. I have a cat that comes down here just about every time I'm on the ham radio, and he sits there looking at me saying, "Isn't it time for a little attention here?"
Yeah, they'll ask for attention, and they'll let you know when they've had enough.
Absolutely. Tom, pleasure talking with you and having a nice long chat here. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Another fellow that has always had a cat with him is Paul, W1KKW. He used to be up in the Blue Hills in Maine, but his wife's family was from Lowell, so when his wife's mom had health problems, they moved down to Lowell. That's where he's at now. K1WTX, K1 Tea with honey clear, and have a good night.
All right, you too, Tom. Pleasure of mine, 7-3.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Your head and shoulders above the floor broadcast. By the way, they're going to cut off in less than 2 minutes here, so we may have a pleasant view, so go ahead.
10 Tuesday again. Boy, they killed you that time. We were down to 18. We're up at 25 right now. Beautiful blue sky out there. And yeah, we've got an east-northeast breeze. So yeah, I can see where Tom's going to get some weather coming in off the ocean there. You have a great day. Over.
Good. Just like that, they cut right off there, and I'm hearing you very well now. Well, we were 17 this morning, and we're still at 20, so we're looking for a bit of a warm-up, but it's supposed to cloud in later today. No backlash here from the storm until later tonight, but anyway, it'll be what it'll be. Jerry, I see you've got my shift tomorrow morning for my shift time. I'm making a mental note here to check in with you, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I will be here, and yeah, we were only supposed to get up to 31, 32 yesterday, and we made it up to 37, so it'd be nice if we did that again today.
Well, I'm looking to get some thawing going here. My driveway is about half ice covered, and looks like maybe the end of the week, low to mid-40s. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, Roger, well, we haven't seen half the amount of snow that we normally do here, so I know that the farmers call that poor man's fertilizer, but oh well. Anyhow, we still got time. I don't care what the rodent said. Still got 6 weeks now, 5.5 weeks now or 5 weeks now of winter till spring actually gets here. The actual chronological spring. So anyhow, take care. We'll catch you tomorrow or tonight and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. We'll catch you tonight on 75 and D. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. And K1WTX is the call coming up at the top of the hour here. If anybody wants to check in that had a scheduled to keep at the top of the hour, let me know when the check-in.
Otherwise, K1W Texas listening for check-in. Anyone, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Victor, India, Delta.
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo, Yankee. All right, we got X-ray Yankee with a booming signal. I think I heard VIN. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Victor, India.
The Whiskey 2 again?
Whiskey 2, Victor, India, Delta.
Is that Victor, India, Delta?
India, Delta, QRP.
All right, we'll bring in the QRP station first. November 1 X-ray Yankee, stand by. Victor, India, Delta on the QRP. Good morning.
Good to hear you on the caller away from the foreign broadcast. You're coming in 5759 in Pine Plains, New York, brother.
Okay, what was your location again? Roger, right there in the triangle. Good morning.
It looks like a wonderful day and good for radio too now, over.
Roger that. The band is shortening up. It's going to be mostly New England this morning. Back to you.
I didn't get your call. Could you repeat it? I must have had it in my log, over.
Yeah, sure thing. The call here is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTX. All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got bright sunshine. It's 28 degrees, but 20 degrees with the wind chill. We got the wind coming out of the northwest this morning. We're supposed to be up around 39 for a high late this afternoon, around 2 o'clock, though. We should hit that mark. Over?
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that. I've got a driveway that's half ice covered. I'd like to see some water running down the driveway, but it's going to have to get a little warmer than that. Looking for the low to mid-40s at the end of the week.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some warm weather towards the end of the week. I saw that on the news, so hopefully it will come to fruition and we'll heat up the snow and melt it away. Over?
Yeah, I think you might be down in the area where they're going to get some backflash snow there. I know Boston's going to get some. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. So, anyway, boy, they're getting hammered out on the West Coast, Jerry. Over?
That thing has been going on all weekend. I don't think they need any water anymore. I think the reservoirs must be pretty well filled up, along with Lake Mead and all the other reservoirs. Go ahead.
Yeah, and they're getting a lot of mudslides. There's so much rainfall, it's washing the mountainsides away and getting mountain, the roads are filling up with the slides. Over?
Well, that's the way it is there. If it isn't mudslides and brush fires, if it isn't one of those two, it's earthquakes, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Fortunately, we don't see that kind of stuff here. Earthquakes aren't very, they're pretty rare here. Over?
Roger that.
Okay, Jerry. Well, I just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for being there, Jerry. Have a good day. N1XY. Over?
All right. Well, the pleasure was mine. Thank you here this Monday morning, 7-3.
Bye-bye.
K1WTX is a call looking for further check-ins for ECARS.
Victor, Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Not sure if you're going to hear me, Jerry.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, come on aboard. I'm still hearing you, Jim, now that the broadcasting is gone.
Roger that, Jerry. I got a relay, too. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee's been trying to check in since you started. You want me to get him in there first?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Roger that. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, Jim?
I can hear you just fine. I'm not sure if you're going to hear me, but just thought I'd give you one for the check-ins. It's been a while. It's I think 3 years, since I've been on here. But anyways, I just quickly hooked up a wire antenna, and we'll go from there. Hopefully you hear me fine. Give you one for the check-in. God bless. Long time no talk.
Roger that, Jim. It's been a while, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice, and I hope all is well. We got you in the log. Do you have anything else for net, Jim? Over.
No, 25 year in good Ontario, Canada, going up to about 49. That's our temperature, nice and sunny. No snow, and probably got to go to work in about the next 15 minutes. So we'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up, Jerry, and thanks for the relay.
Roger that, Jim. I got you here. I'll send the information to Jerry. Jerry, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and in the clay mill here. And that station I relayed was Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. That's Jim. He's located in London, Ontario. 25 degrees, Jerry. How copy?
Roger that. I actually copied Jim at first, then he faded right away. It's been a long time since I've heard from him. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's been a long time, a year or so, since I've talked to him as well. Anyway, Jerry, can you copy me any better now that foreign broadcast is gone? Over.
Oh, yeah, you're a lot better. You're about at 7, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you at somewhere between a 5 and 6, Jerry. Not the strongest station in the world, but 100% on the copy. Over.
Roger that. Well, the band is really shortening up. I think it's going to be a New England day for me. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll let you get to it, Jerry. Great talking to you. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. K1WTX, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, it's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Thanks for the relay work. 7-3.
73.
K1WTX is the call. We're listening to check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico, WV1M.
WV1M with a great signal. Good morning. Let's see who else. Anybody else? 3 cars. Whiskey Victor 1 Mike to take it. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everybody on the net. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, call sign Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, and I'm operating from my home station in Torrington, Connecticut this morning. ECARS number 20810, and we have a cold morning, about 30 degrees, but the sun's shining, and we are going to be heading back down to South Carolina for the last week of our vacation. We had to come home for sadly enough, a funeral for a close relative. So we're here this morning, and then we're flying back to South Carolina tomorrow morning. And sometimes you get my check-ins remotely from South Carolina. I'm on the home station this morning running about 150 watts into a Alpha Delta sloper antenna. So that's the story on this end. Thank you for doing a very nice job on the net, and I'll send it back to net control. This is WV1M.
All right, Dick. Well, you've got a nice 10/9 signal up here in southwest Maine, and sorry to hear about the loss of the family member there, or a relative, or whatever it was. But funerals are always a sad thing. And I guess that's one of the saddest things about aging. You start to see
Oh yeah, no question. It's actually my father-in-law. So good guy, and but didn't suffer at all. One of those things where never had to have anybody take care of him right to the end. So that's you can only be blessed by that. But anyway, you're right. They're sad, and as we do get older, I'm 63 years old, and it seems like every other week it's somebody we know or a school time friend or something. They pile up pretty quick as you get older. But hey, that is the circle of life, and I welcome it. I welcome it as long as we'll stay healthy as long as we can, and hopefully pray for those around us to stay as healthy as well. But that's about it. And we had to interrupt. We had 6 weeks in Myrtle Beach area planned, and we were there for 4 when we got the word and came back. So my wife's handling some of the arrangements, so we had to be back here. But we're flying back tomorrow morning for the last week of our snowbird getaway. We'll put it that way. And anyway, good morning to everybody on the net. And you guys always do a nice job. It's always nice to be able to check in here. And I was hearing some of those stations. I was actually working a little bit this morning, so I didn't have a chance to chime in to do any relays. But just finished up what I was doing, so I wanted to check into the net. And a lot of times I'm listening, but really don't have time or just can't get away from the phone or whatever to check in. So anyway, thank you very much. 73 to everybody on the net, and hopefully you guys have a great rest of the week, and everybody has decent weather, and stay away from that flooding in California. WV1M.
All right, Dick. Well, you and the wife have a safe and pleasant trip back to Myrtle Beach there, and enjoy the rest of your holiday. 7-3. Anyone that gets to the call, I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? If I've got the call sign right, you checked in Mount Vernon, just to my north. I'm down here in Turner. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Hey, there's Jeff. Joey, Echo, Florida. Mount Vernon, Maine, Atlantis. I forgot. We got a phone sign here in Maine, and that's currently running 150 milliwatts. Great coffee on 150 milliwatts, Jeff. What are you running for a rate there? Modified micro FedEx for 5.1 with a FedEx side of it, so I can take my power down. The best I've been able to get out is 80 kilowatts. Roger that. I've got a micro FedEx sitting on my bench here. It's on the back burner to do. I've got a brand new pair of finals to put in. It's that blue one. Roger. Yeah, I got a little bit more modern version of the micro FedEx, and I turned it on and lasted for about 15 minutes and tried the finals with blue trace on the board, so I haven't touched it since. I like the old micro FedEx better. Yeah, you got a great signal up here in the main, no problem. Well, I'm just below you anyway. I'm down here in Turner, just north of Lewis and Auburn. Oh, okay, I know where you're at. Yeah, Turner, yeah. I was just over there a couple weeks. Well, I said it in January to go over there. Getting a couple banjo lessons. But, yeah, that's, I know exactly where you're at. Pretty good, good signal for so close. Roger that. Well, the band is short this morning. I think it's
going to be mostly New England, or eventually it will. All right. Well, Dick, thanks a lot for the check-in. I mean, Jeff, the pleasure was mine. 7-3. Have a day. K1WTX, we're listening for the check-in to ECARS. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Okay, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, we have you down. Anyone else? ECARS. Well, John, good morning. K1WTX. Yeah, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is W3FSA. John down here in Scarborough. ECARS for life number 3814, 3814. Sunny and about 30 degrees down here. That station running 150 milliwatts. I copied a solid 5.9 here. Very nice signal, QRP. So anyway, nothing too exciting going on here. No floods today, fortunately. No torrential rains and no high winds. How about that? Well, you guys have had your share of that. That is for sure, Don. We avoided that, but we got a lot of wind out of it. I had some wind damage actually to the house here, and I was amazed to see that my tower, which is bracketed to the south end of my house, was stood it. But anyway, the beam is still up there. Yeah, that was a wild one. Yeah, we've had some interesting weather this winter, and I've been very fortunate. I'm actually about 4 miles from the ocean inland, so I don't have any flooding problems. But we had the high winds, and fortunately, all my wires stayed up. And we never had a power outage. There's all kinds of power outage around here, as I'm sure you know. But I never lost power either. So we've been pretty lucky this winter. But it's not over yet, and we'll see what comes. Actually, I'm headed for St. Martin later this month for 4 weeks. We've been going down there for several years, and I'll be operating QRP from the beach down there in PJ7 land. So keep your eyes open on 40CW early in the morning. You might hear me. Anyway, nothing further, Jerry. Thanks for running that. This is W3FSA. All right, John. Well, enjoy that trip down to St. Martin. I was offered a job there, one of those forks in the road in life, back when I was working for the phone company. I just started with them, so I opted out of it, but who knows where it would have ended up eventually. Oh, you could have ended up being a drug runner. Well, I doubt if I'd have gone in that direction, but I probably would have been living out of a suitcase, which is what I did not want to do. Yeah, I copy that. I understand. Anyway, it's just a familiar place to us. We know a lot of people there and know where to go and where not to go, and it's a beautiful spot. So, anyway, we'll look forward to that. It'll break up winter a little bit. That it will. Well, enjoy it, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Yeah, 7-3, Jared. Just as a call, we're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Relay NJ2US.
Relay, good morning. Go ahead.
Hi, Jerry. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Jeff and Cape May. I heard somebody calling in there late. I think I'm going to give it a poem. I wasn't really paying attention. The station trying to call, again, let me listen for your call. Anybody that tried to check in with Jerry and didn't get a reply? Call for those check-ins again, Jerry. I'll see if he comes back to you.
K1WTX is a call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
I'll keep an ear up. He gave one call, and then that was it. He said his call sign one time. I didn't write it down. I think it had a whiskey in it. That's not a lot of help. Anyway, beautiful day down here in Cape May. Live stream available at nj2us.net. Hope you have a good day, Jerry. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Well, thanks a lot for the relay work as always there, and we do appreciate it. 7-3. K2GWQ Mobile.
Relay.
I heard a mobile in there. Go ahead, Jeff.
The mobile, again?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Mobile, New Brunswick, New Jersey.
Okay. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, don't have any days like this. Out up in New Brunswick to take care of some chores up here. So this is a lovely weather for the middle of February. K2GWQ.
Okay, Doug, very good. And New Brunswick area, very familiar with the area. All right, no traffic, taking care of chores. Jerry, did you get Doug, Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey, correction, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec? Did you pull him out that time?
No, I heard him down in there, but he was right at my noise board. That's almost non-existent. But we got the call sign down. Thanks for the relay work, Jim.
My pleasure.
All right, 7-3.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Yeah, this was Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I was trying to check in, but the noise level was just about at the receiving level. So maybe I'll try back again in a little while. It clears up. KD2YXE, thank you.
All right, well, we got a good copy on you in any event. When things straighten out, give it another try there. Thanks for the check-in. K1WTX is listening. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Golf Lima, Hotel Victor Echo, and a Kilo Bravo in the Mobile. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
All right, is that you, Rudy?
Yes, sir. It's me, awful week. Yes, Rudy, Roger.
Roger. Come on aboard.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. Sound real good. I'm in Baltimore. I got a lot of QM in my Mobile. Set 41 degrees and clear there, Roger.
Roger, got you 41 degrees and clear. Anything else?
Yeah, everything's okay. Just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning to you. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for hearing me. See you later.
All right. Drive safe there, Rudy. Thanks for the check-in. The place was line 7-3. All right. Back to the top we go. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K1 WTX. WB1GGL, ECAS number 10528. Name is Dawn. I'm located in Gardner, Maine. We've talked before, Jerry. Yeah, the band's not in too good a shape this morning. Evidently, there's a lot of noise there because the foreign broadcast finally went away, so at least I can hear you now. Not much going on here. Temperature is about 25 degrees. Other than that, and it's sunny, just like you got over where you are in Turner there, so not much going on. Other than that, back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, WB1GGL.
All right, Don. Well, a booming signal from you. We are indeed short-banded this morning. Not hearing much from outside of New England, but that's okay. I've still got a lot of check-ins on the log here so far, and good to hear you. It has been a while, I believe. Great signal. You're about 20 over 9 here, Glenn.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you was up there at one time. You was about 5'9", then you dropped down to about a 7, somewhere around there. But the band's kind of squirrely. I guess, like you said, it's gone short or something. So that's about it from here, Jerry. 7-3's nice talking with you, and hope to catch you later on there.
Well, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was indeed mine. 7-3.
And 7-3 to you.
All right, Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. I think that's Chris. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, K2HV. I hope everything is going good here. Just watching my meters. Got a little less WR on the line. I don't know what that's all about, but we did have ice out there, so there's probably ice on the antenna line, Jerry. But everything is going well here. We're in Bayville, New Jersey. We started out at 25. We're up to about 32 now, and going to, I think, about 45, but plenty of sunshine. So we went through a lot of time with no sun, and we finally got it. This is the second day of sunshine, and it sure feels good, Jerry. Thanks for getting me in, and everybody have a good day, a safe day, and we will talk soon. K1WTX. Oh, my number 20301 lifetime, Jerry. 20301 lifetime. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody have a good day, a safe day, and stay healthy. Roger, Roger.
All right, Chris. 20301 on the lifetime. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And enjoy those 40-degree temps down there, Roger.
Yep, Roger, Roger. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good day up there in Maine.
K1WTX is the call. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Hide medicine.
Yankee. Are you around?
The X-Ray Echo Victor station. Try it one more time.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo.
I think that's you, Jim. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm just having a little trouble hearing you. How's it going this morning? It's been a little while. I decided I'd give you a good check-in, and hopefully you can hear me. It's 25 here, going up to about 49 today, Roger?
Roger on the 49. Well, Jim, it's been a long time since I've heard from you. I didn't get the relay from Jeff there, but anyway, sounded pretty good this morning. The band is short. It's mostly New England. Surprised I'm still hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm only using 100 watts and homemade speaker wires, and just trying to do what I can. I'm in an apartment building.
Roger that. Well, 100 watts coming back to you, too. Well, Jim, I do appreciate the check-in. It's been a long time no hear. Hope to hear you more often there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we'll say 73. Talk to you later, Jerry.
check-ins. K1WTX listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Yeah, this is Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie up here in the Olympic Village. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie, good morning.
Yeah, my ECARS number is 20025. Over.
Roger, got you 20025. How are things weather-wise in your neck of the woods?
Oh, it's gorgeous. What a beautiful start of the day here, looking out at the high peaks and seeing that crystal white glistening mountaintops, and the sun was out, and it was like a pink last night when it went down, and of course, you know, red sky at night is sailors delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning. So, yeah, we didn't have any red sky this morning. It was gold. We had a gold kind of, and then a real silvery crystal glistening off of the top of the high peaks. But yeah, it was real pretty. And yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff going on here. We got a ice castle now over in Saranac Lake, and then we've got the Winter Carnival going there, and the skiing events, and then of course over here in Lake Placid this weekend we got the World Ski Jump Championships, and now this is a brand new redone venue, completely redone over, so that it could possibly do even 100, not just 120 meters, but possibly even more. I think we're looking at it that it probably could even go to 135 meters if they had to really do that, because they're jumping so far now. But they also had to enlarge the outrun, because when they come down and they have to make that quick turn to slow down, they need a lot of room to do that. So it's really quite a thrill to watch them come off the side of that mountain and jump off that ski jump. It's really, really cool. Anyway, so that's going on this weekend, and then of course there's hockey Friday night, and there'll be probably other things going on over in Saranac Lake too, with the new Civic Center that was put in there. They can also have some figure skating demonstrations there. So we'll see what it's all about, and we're looking to have a good time. KF2GC, back to you.
All right, well, Roger, on the new venue over there taking place at the Olympic Village, and sounds good. And weather-wise, we've got about the same thing over here in southwestern Maine. I've got 21 degrees right now, heading for, I think, 35 today. Crystal clear skies, and that's kind of a nice change, because up until a couple days ago, it's been cloudy for like 10 days in a row here, Roger.
Yeah, we had that too here. Almost like 2 weeks, it seemed like. We had nothing but clouds and rain, and then some snow once in a while, but not much. Yeah, it was 10 degrees this morning here, and we're up to 23 now. So yeah, we're pretty close to the same. And well, it's great to hear you from Maine. You're doing a good job, and thanks for doing the net. KF2GC, lifetime member. Over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX is the call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
This is N3AQ.
N3AQ, K1WTX with ECARS. Good morning.
Yeah, K1WTX, N3AQ. How are you this morning? How's the net this morning? Are you the net control? Over?
I am net control. Net's going pretty well. I've got about 25 check-ins. And we are sunny and 21 degrees here at the moment. How about yourself?
Oh, no sun. Wish we had the sun. Let's see what the thermometer says. Yeah, thermometer's not up. It's switching between here and there. So feels like about 30, maybe 25, 26 out there, or as high as 30. But when I walked into the shack here, it was pretty brisk. So I was glad to get inside here. Well, good morning. Handles Ray, 30825 Sayre, Pennsylvania. Turn the amplifier on, but she's not ready yet. She'll be warmed up in another 2-3 minutes. Over.
Well, Ray, you don't really need it. You're about S9 here in southwestern Maine. Got a great signal on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, and you're S9 plus 10. You're doing fine. Help me, because my memory's bad. May I ask your handle? Over.
The handle is Jerry on this end. Go ahead.
Very fine, Jerry. Nice hearing your melodious voice. What are you running up there? You have a beautiful signal. Over.
Oh, just a basic Kenwood TS590 Sugar Gold. Just a bare bone 100 watts.
That's what I'm running. What's the meter saying? 60 watts right now, peak. 60 watts peak, because that's what drives the amplifier generally. So to keep it under the legal limit, if you crank it up to 100 watts, I'm peaking above the legal limit. So I had to drop the drive here. But I like that. I got I invested in a 30S1 Collins amp a while back, and been fighting getting all the problems debugged out of it, and finally got it going. Very pleased with it. And my son, for Christmas, got me a desk mic, and I feel like I'm on a dang radio station here. You know, you step on the button on the floor, and you're on the air. Over.
Roger that. Well, glad you got the old Collins fired up there and running. You certainly don't need it this morning, but have fun with it.
Yeah, I shall. It is a nice, quiet morning, isn't it? A little bit of some crashes in there, but not bad at all. I don't know what the sunspots are doing. I'll spin around and stare at the ham clock, and maybe it'll teach me something. You know, I've been reading, and I've written to people, and I've been watching that, and I'm trying to figure it out. Some of the people, Dave and Jeff, got it figured out, and they can go right to something and tell me when there's this, that, or the other thing, but I haven't figured that magic out yet.
Well, neither have I. I turn the radio on. If the propagation is there, it's there. If it isn't, oh well. Be there the next day or the next time you turn around. Well, Ray, you've got a great signal running your 60 watts there. I want to let you go and see if I can get a few more aboard before my shift comes to an end here in about 6 minutes. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3, sir. 7-3. There's the amplifier. K1WTX N3AQ.
All right, you went from S9 to 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Check-in. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 3 Tango Victor.
Go. Officer.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango.
All right, I got 3 down. I think I heard a 4th one. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, KB1 GEO, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Who'd I miss?
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, Tango Victor Victor. Let's go back to the top. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is WG2B. I'm 20498 on the roster. 20498. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. Overcast and about 30 degrees here. Had a nice sunny day yesterday and a little bit Saturday, but it's back to being winter, but no snow. Things are looking pretty good. You're 5 by 9. I'll give you an S reading next go around, but sounds pretty good, Jerry. Over.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from Rochester. The band is pretty short this morning. You're one of the most distant ones. and it's mostly New England, but a good coffee on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're S9 here, and yeah, good copy on you too. Just using 100 watts, 90 watts actually, into a G5RB Junior over the backyard, and enjoying ham radio that way. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. Enjoy the rest of your day after your shift. K1 WTX, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. KB1GEO, Mike, come on aboard, and Eric, stand by.
GEO. Good morning, Jerry. I'm on the maybe a little off, but Mike, if I could get to do it more than once there, Roger.
Yeah, but I don't want to come back as a cow.
I like to come back as a cat, especially in a household like mine.
Yeah, sounds like you spoil a cat like I do my dog. Yeah. Anyway. You're gonna go. Hey, anyone?
All right, Mike. By the way, the old 520 sounds just as classic as it ought to. Sounding great over here. Hope we catch you this evening. AB1GT, Eric, come on aboard.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. We've got 27 degrees here in the mid-coast Maine, and spotty sunshine, clouds in and out, but it's good to see the sun anyway. We haven't seen much of it lately, and it's going to be a good day, it looks like. And I just wanted to stop in and say hello and wish you a great day, Jerry. So back to you, AB1GT.
Well, Eric, we're mighty glad you did. You've got a booming signal over here in Turner this morning, and I've got wall-to-wall sunshine. I got a kick out of the forecast this morning from the Weather Service. Today is increasing clouds, and tonight is decreasing clouds.
Yeah, you can never tell what the weather's going to be. I'm not sure that they know. With all this sunspot activity going on, the weather patterns seem to keep changing.
That they do. Well, Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I've got about 1 minute to go here, and I've got one more person aboard. He'll be my tail gunner. Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
Check-in. Did I hear somebody trying to check in?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, QRP.
All right, Tango Victor, stand by if you would. We're going to bring in the QRP station. Charlie Lima Papa on the QRP, go ahead.
Okay, this is Dan, Bill Gable Nancy, 2329, lifetime member, Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts, running 6 watts with an 80-meter home unit. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Nice having been up here.
All right, Dan, I'll cut you at about S7 up here in southwestern Maine. Sounding pretty good with your 8 watts there. Go ahead.
Well, it's 6 watts. It's 6 watts. The antenna is a B, NSET B. It's up in the trees, and I've been just listening here to South Cars, but I wasn't able to check in there. Anyway, I'm just checking in. I'm going to be in and out because I'm going to go out in a couple of minutes. This is WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, QRU and QRB.
All right, thanks for the check-in, Dan. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, Tango Victor, real quick with you. We're about to turn the shift over to you. Good morning.
Hi, good morning from November 3, Tango Victor. Yeah, I see it's the end of your shift. So I just want to check in here, say good morning from Jim Thorpe, where we currently have, looks like clear blue skies. Supposed to get up into the 40s today. Right now we have 33 degrees. So, anyway, it's 73s. Good morning. We're going to go get ready to head off to the old saw mine. 73s, N3 TVV.
All right, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And let's go down to Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Morning, Jerry. How was your shift, WA4THR?
My shift was 26, and I didn't catch Boggs because he was down in the foreign broadcasting this morning. Roger?
All right, very good. Yeah, I was able to talk to Bob this morning, so, but the foreign broadcast was pretty strong. All right, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, thanks a lot. I'll turn it over to your very capable hand. And as always, thanks for all you do for the net. 7-3, K1WTX is out of here.
Hi, 7-3, Jerry, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first we want to give a chance for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic to call. If that's you, call now. Nothing heard, so to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to contact somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority. Put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, something like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
All right, Zulu Golf November Mobile. I think that was Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Was there another one?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa QRP.
Oh, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa QRP. That must be who I heard. Was Alpha India 1 Bravo there?
I hear that.
Okay, there's another one. All right, anybody else I've missed? All right, well, let's get them in that order then. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN Mobile, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. We're doing just fine. 26 degrees in the area. I'm up in Plattsburgh right now. And beautiful sunny sky for the second day in a row. Very nice. It looks like it's going to go right through the weekend. You have a great day, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we've got it to 34 degrees, down as low as 23 this morning. But partly cloudy. Earlier it was all blue, a little bit of cloudiness. But this sort of weather until Friday night, it sounds like here, and then rain is supposed to come back. Anything else this morning, Jerry? Over.
And nothing else. 7-3 N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3 to you. That was N2ZGN Mobile out of Peru or Plattsburgh in that general vicinity of New York. Clear with him. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Jeff, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I checked in the last hour, but you got such a beautiful signal up here in the main, I figured I would take it down as low as I could go and see if you can copy me. How you doing?
Good. Are you down at the, 80 milliwatt level now?
I'm at 80 milliwatts right now.
How about that? Well, it's not bad. Yeah, good copy between us today. That's fantastic. Anything we can do for you?
No, everything's fine up here. I'm going to go back to doing some work today. Just fooling around the house, but Yeah, 80 milliwatts is. I actually got a design. I think I'm going to modify my attenuator and see if I can get it down to 50 milliwatts by changing two resistors. So we got to find out about that. So we'll say 73 to you, Vic. Thanks for picking me up again.
All right. I think we're down to the grid dip oscillator and a dummy load level. You're still getting through. Very good, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 80 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up, WA2 Charlie Lima Papa, Dan up in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I'm copying that main station very well here about S8, and that's even with the preamp turned off because there's a lot of noise in my daughter's house. I'm actually listening also on a remote receiver down in Massachusetts somewhere on the M1 NTE remote receiver. I'm running 6 watts. ECARS 2329, lifetime member, and I'm QRU and QRV into Amherst, Massachusetts, where we got a beautiful day. Let's see what the temperature is. It's 30 degrees and sunny up here. Back to net from WA2CLP.
All right, very good, Dan. WA2CLP up in Amherst, Massachusetts, and it's been since last November. But you were QRP then, so we got you on the log again. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, nothing else. I got on this morning with the locals down in New Jersey from the Bayer Group on 3860, and I just realized I was talking to them and I was only running 2.5 watts. I forgot to put the power up to 6 watts. So now I'm running the 6 watts, and I'll go back to the listening mode, but I'm going to head out to sit in on one of my brother's lectures over at UMass in a few minutes. So I'll turn the radio off and let the batteries charge up. Back to next on WA2, Charlie Lima Papa.
All right, Dan. Very good. Well, good copy. It's all working, and you're probably good at 6 watts. I'm not sure 2.5 watts would have worked between us today, but that's good. All right, WA2CLP QRP. I'll clear with Dan, and we'll do a general call up now. This will be for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Juliet Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Juliet Golf
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, I got some of them. Got the Romeo Yankee Mobile, N3 Golf Lima Tango, Juliet Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, one with Juliet Golf in the suffix. Who did I miss?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel, NQ8 Charlie, got you. Anybody else I'm missing?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Japan Kilo Delta.
Japan Kilo Delta. All right, very good. Well, let me run with that. Pretty good list right there. The
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Ending in Yankee Echo. Is that VE3ERY? Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning there, Vic. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. It's been a little while, and it is Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee in London, Ontario. I'm on my way to work. I got to go move some snow around, so I just thought I'd say good morning to you. Finally put the radio back in the truck, and we'll be hanging out till we get to work. So we'll say 73 and thanks for picking me up. And 25 today, going up to about 49. Roger?
Oh, if you just were patient, the snow would clear itself up there, Jim. VE3ERY Mobile up around Woodstock, Ontario, I'm assuming. And only snow here is at the end of the drive parking lot where it was all piled up from the 5 inches we had a week or two ago. Everything else is gone, and it's a very mild winter so far, Jim. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, and just to let you know, I'm in London. Woodstock is when it's summertime and at the trailer. But right now, I'm in wintertime. I'm in London, so yeah, I gotta go to work and move some of that snow piles around. It's slowly going away. It's been a really mild winter. Anyway, nice talking to you, Vic. It's been a while. We'll say 73 and we'll ride along until we get to work. Roger?
All right, very good. London, Ontario. All right, I'll make a correction and we'll make it so. Very good. All right, very good, Jim. We'll talk to you later. V3ERY up in Ontario Mobile. I'll clear with him. And we'll go see how Gary is doing in Ephrata. N3GLT. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3GLT, and good morning to you, Vic. I'm doing well under blue skies. This is a little hard to get used to, you know. Glare on the windshield driving, and last night we were driving in dusk, and the sun was setting, and it was right in the windshield. To see the sun in your eyes while you're trying to drive. But anyway, weather here chilly. Going to finish cleaning up the garage today, and waiting for a 0.5 vertical antenna to arrive to replace the Hustler 6B TV. And other than that, I've done a lot of research on that, so kind of getting everything ready for smooth installation. And that'll use my radial field, which is about 1,000 feet of counterpoise, and so that should work quite well. I don't know if I have to tune it at the base. I have a Tuner Genius XL in the shack, and I use LMR 400, but it doesn't sound like I will need to tune it at the base. But we'll see. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, you're booming in here as usual. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, you're 5 and 9, Gary. Sounds really good. Yeah, this time of year, it does seem to be worse than normal. The sun always seems to be low on the horizon and right in your eyes all the time. but still, very mild weather out there. Not too bad at all. I tried to run the car through a car wash so I could get the undercarriage spray going on. I hope that worked because the car didn't look a whole lot cleaner when I got done, so I really need to hand wash it. Maybe it'll warm up enough for that today. Anyway, Gary, anything else? Over?
No, we're doing well, and I'm working the flex and having a good time here. And running out of the attic at about, peaking at about 180 watts, the attic dipole. My backup antenna until the new vertical arrives. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the net from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That's doing great. S8, S9, the attic antenna, as always, is surprisingly good. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with them, and we'll get down into Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. AB4 Juliet Yankee, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, Virginia, as noted, where we got 52 degrees, bright sunny day, and I think it's going up to the mid, maybe upper 50s today. It's going to be beautiful in that city. They've promised us that for the next 4 or 5 days, something about 10 degrees above normal. Anyway, your signal is booming in here just like normal. You're 15 over at times. Sounding really good. Ticket number 40044. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, you're sounding great up here, and it is much warmer than normal. You never know about this stuff, you know. It seems like the weather is getting, to me, milder year-round. The summers aren't as hot, the winters aren't as cold. I guess we're all just continental drifting into Hawaii or something, Glenn. Anything else this morning?
That'll do it. I think you're right about that. I mean, that's kind of the way you perceive it. I don't know whether it's a product of getting older and paying more attention or paying less attention. I'm not sure about that, but it does seem like the things just kind of blend together. Seasons come on, but don't forget that February and early March can get really ugly. Roger?
Yeah, the first year we lived here 30 some odd years ago, I know we had no snow all winter long until March, and then we got 24 inches all at once. So you never know. All right, Glenn, we'll see you later. 7:30.
Show 3.
All right, that's AB4JY Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll see what's happening in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm not too far from Glenn, and I don't know if it's Bedford, Virginia. He calls it Bedford, how he pronounces it, but we pronounce it Bedford. Back in 69, 70, when I was working in Lynchburg, Virginia, and Bedford, I got a job over in Bedford at the silk mill driving a forklift. That was Bedford, Virginia. I'm not sure that's the same Bedford or Bedford. But anyway, nice part of the country. Peaks of Otter down through there. Like to go through there every time it rains, pick up Indian or Stone Age artifacts. Anyway, a real nice area. Well, Vic, it's going to be 56 degrees here today, they say, and I got all my outside work caught up. The last big thing I had to do was burn that brush pile. Done that last week, so I don't know. I have to find something outside to do. Can't waste a nice day like today. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, we're in not too bad a shape outside. I suspect there's some trees down across trails back in the woods, but I haven't cruised them to take a look. Everything outside of there I've picked up and stacked on the big ever-growing piles of lumber timbers down by the road. It's now up to like 3 piles of logs and 1 pile of just brush. So, branches and junk like that. I may have to put a sign out there where people coming and getting the stuff, but I think there's so many trees down in the area, nobody has to go far to get what they want. Anyway, Ted, good to see you. Anything else?
No, not a thing. Yeah, well, I had to get that brush. That brush pile was marked me. That thing just getting bigger and bigger. It's almost rivaling the size of my house. But I had the right conditions, and I got her burnt down there, and now it's gone. Now I can start a new one, which I will. Oh, there's going to be enough. There's probably going to be. Now, you're talking about the blizzard of '93. Probably back there in March, we had that come through here. Anyway, Vic, have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, I remember that one very well, and it was relatively mild, even though we got lots of snow, and cleaning it up, it was almost like shirt-sleeve weather out there. But it took a lot to clean it. Spent the whole day between plowing the drives with an old farm-all tractor that I didn't have any wheel weights on for at the time, and the township plowing me closed more than once when they ran the plow down the road. It was a mess. Anyway, see you later, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. Clear with you. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 38 degrees, sunny skies, and definitely the sun has been appreciated by everybody, I believe. Was wondering if there was actually a blue sky anymore, but what else? Not much to report. I think I did get my antenna analyzer and got the SWR all dialed in on my resonator, so that's working well. I got a little bit of audio feedback coming through my external speaker, so I think I might have to put a ferrite bead on a couple of different cords to see if I can get that isolated. Greenhouse is going good. It looks like we're going to be spending a little propane this coming week. Looks like it's going to get cool again, but the sun definitely helps during the day with the heating side of things, Vic. That's about it. You have a beautiful 10-over signal into my station, and appreciate you getting me checked in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
All right, good copy from you, Scott. Yeah, I will see about next week. I'd see they've got rain in the forecast for next weekend, which is a shame because the grandkids are coming to visit, and I know they were. Everybody was talking about that. Is it going to be warm enough that they can ride horses and stuff? So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But fine on everything else. Yeah, fine on getting that antenna analyzer in too. That's a good thing. Anything else this morning, Scott?
Nope, that's it, Vic. I was trying to get resonance, impedance, and all that stuff dialed in, and when it comes down to it, it's low SWR and good audio, Vic. That's about it. And have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, hitting close to 10 over 9 at times, so whatever. It's all working, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Juliet Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 here in New Hampshire. Where it's 30 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and it might get above freezing today, Vic. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, I think we are there. We're up to 35. It's already risen about 12 degrees, and we might get close. We're supposed to get into the 40s. I think that's the plan, Joe. And you're sounding good from Pittsfield, New Hampshire this morning. What can we do for you?
Not much, Vic. Just wanted to pop in here and say hello, make my check-in. You have yourself a great net, a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3. KC1BJG. Roger.
All right, good deal, Joe. 7-3. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Mike, how are you today? Over.
I'm fine, dear Dick. K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. It's around 35 degrees. The snow finally has disappeared, except for a little piles left over by plows. Really, that's about it. Signal-wise, you're briefing 15 and 20 over 9. A very good signal. The gentleman before turned into 6 watts there. I could hear him, but I would have to give him like 4 by 5 or something like that. But at least with the 6 watts he's making up here. Okay, well, thank you, and it's always a pleasure. K2 Edward, Nancy Hotel.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, that's the only place that we see any is where the big piles were. We have a large parking area next to the house and all paved, and all that snow was shoved to one end, and there's that's still there. It was fairly high, even though it was just 5 inches of snow. We probably had 4 feet or so of piled snow at that end. But that's it. Everything else, everything along the sides that was shoved, all that's gone. So it's not too bad out there. Mike, you're pushing close to 15 over 9 here. Anything else?
Nope. Thank you very much.
All right, 7-3. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, back into West Virginia. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is NQ8C. And we're doing good down here. Temperature's all the way up to 29 degrees. It was 21 this morning when I rolled out of the bed before dark, before dawn. But bright blue sunny skies, a mild breeze, a little breeze going. Can't say it's mild at 29 degrees, but hey, yeah, we make do with what we have. No snow around down here. Hopefully it'll stay that way. I moved down here from central New York just for that reason. Over.
Yeah, very good. I keep hearing about how much worse the weather is in West Virginia. All those mountains, I guess, is the elevation getting you. Well, I tell you, when the sun came up here, we were at 23 degrees, and it looked like we had snow because we had a heavy frost everywhere. But that's all gone now. 35. More clouds have kind of snuck in. It's getting to be kind of a light overcast. It was actually blue skies earlier, and the guys with solar panels were excited. I guess they still get something out of this, though. Anything else, Bill? Over?
No, but you're right about the mountains. I'm over on the, pretty much extreme eastern edge of West Virginia, down below the what they call the Panhandle. And 100 miles or so west of me, it goes up to about 3,500 feet. And that's another story. I sit about 1,000 feet above sea level here, and as much as I look at the hills and the top and say, boy, wouldn't it be nice to have something up there particularly for VHF and UHF, and then I know how the wind blows, how cold it is, and I say, no, I'll stay here in the valley. So 7-3, Vic. Thank you much for picking me up. NQ8C.
All right, very good, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Last one up, I think that was WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta in Philadelphia. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, everyone. It's WA3JKD. Our number is 3885. And it's a beautiful sunny day in Philadelphia. I know people think it's always sunny in Philadelphia, but that has not been the case. So hoping to get outside a little bit. I'm going to meet a friend for lunch later. Big action on my part, I guess. And there's nothing really new to report. Happy I'm able to work out and be heard by somebody. The band on my end probably is very noisy from local interference. I'm up around 5.6 or 5.7 just with noise floor. But most people on the net seem to have a pretty strong signal. So, I'll kind of said my piece, unless if anybody needs something from Philadelphia in particular, I'll continue listening. This is WA3JKD. By the way, you're about a 20 over 5.9 here in Philly.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, thanks for the report. You were about a 5.5, 5.6. At times, the QSB actually took you into the noise, but 90% copy, so no problem. Good to hear you this morning, and glad you checked in. WA3JKD 3855 out of Philadelphia. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll do another general call-up. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, but everybody's welcome to check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Number 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Mike.
All right, out of that, I got Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, Fox Sierra Yankee, Uniform Lima, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Kilo Alpha Kilo, and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Who are the others?
Uniform Echo Quebec.
Something Sierra Lima. We'll sort that out in a minute. Was there another one?
Uniform Echo Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
CC5, UQ.
Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Uniform Echo Quebec, and KC5 Uniform Quebec. That looks like a pretty good list. I better stop there. Let me get the mobiles in here. Andy, good morning. K9ARM Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, you're sounding good over here in Toledo. And I'm headed east to Pittsburgh today. But we wanted to get in and say good morning. Hello to everybody on ECARS. And got a great signal over here. How you doing, Vic? It's been a while.
It has been a while. Boy, gee whiz, about a month. Almost exactly. Andy, but a good copy. Yeah, I should hear you pretty well all the way into the western PA area. Toledo's usually comes in here very well, too. So glad to pick you up this morning, and I guess this is much better weather to be driving in than you might have had a week or so ago, over?
Yeah, it sure is. Well, it's 34 degrees here. It hasn't warmed up yet. It's supposed to be 40 in Toledo. I think a little warmer down in Pittsburgh. But pretty good frost on the truck this morning. Carry on, Vic. I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, excellent copy, Andy, and good driving. K9ARM Mobile around Toledo, Ohio today. Next one up is going to be in Baltimore. KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, Rudy, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You sound real good. Tell Eddie busting Baltimore loose. Yeah, I think it's in Toledo. Tell me busting Baltimore loose. We got 42 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're almost the same as what Andy reported. 36 here. Still pretty good for February, isn't it, over?
Yeah, we get a little warmer. It's not bad or cold, but it sounded real good. And it sounded real good. Everybody sounded real good this morning since that QRM got out of there. And I'm going to say, no problems here. Thanks for picking me up. And have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile clear.
All right, 73 Rudy. KB3KSB Mobile, I'll clear with Rudy. Next one up is W1FSY in New Hampshire. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It is 31 here, heading to 39 today. And I've cheated a little bit. I got a new little amplifier here, putting out 300 now. I need the extra power to break through your pileup, Vic.
Yeah, you're getting up as S7 to S9, so it's... Well, I heard you. You know, other than the mobiles, you were up at the top of the list there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, it's SE200. Oh, I got it used, you know what I mean. And it's loafing along, I think, at 300, something like that. Anyway, yeah, 31 degrees here, headed to 39, which is okay. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, this is amazing. I can remember Januaries and Februaries where we never even got to the freezing level. It stayed in the negative or low at best into the 20s at times. So this is not too bad. Roger, good to hear you. Congrats on the new amp. Anything else?
No. I'm going to try to break through maybe every day. Anyway, back to that.
All right, 73 W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, KB3 Uniform Lima in Gaithersburg. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning, Vic. I guess you got my number here, but lifetime number 30872. Hey, can I get your call sign, please? I couldn't hear it at the beginning.
Yeah, no problem. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Hey, copy. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, buddy. Appreciate you running the net. We got a balmy 44 degrees here in Gaithersburg. I think we're going up into, let's see, probably up into the low 50s, I think it says. So early spring, right?
Oh, yeah, this is nice. Yeah, you're up as high as 5 over 9 here, Phil. Not too bad at all, and good copy. So anything we can do for you today, over?
No, sir. Glad to hear me coming in well. I just turned up a new Hermes Light 2 Plus, and it's like the second time I've got to use it, so it looks like it's working well. I appreciate it, and everyone out there on the net, have a great week, and I will talk to you later. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Phil. It's been almost 3 months, I think. November was when we last talked. KB3UUL, Gaithersburg, Maryland. I'll clear with Phil, and we'll get back into Massachusetts because K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel was in there. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You peaked up around S9 plus 10 maybe, up and down a little bit, running barefoot this morning, and we've got sunny conditions for the time being with a nice stiff wind and mid-30s, and pretty nice day. The dog and I just got back from a walk. I'm doing some computer backups and then some research for one of my daughters and some health problems she's having. But just listening to the net here, driving along, if you will, but not in the car. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Well, that shows you the conditions are pretty good. Yeah, without the amp, you're a fine business, Tom. I sort of assumed it was on when I heard you, but doing real well. The sun has been real active in the last 24 hours. A bunch of solar flares, most of them relatively minor, C-class, couple of 3 M-class. But I was kind of expecting that things would be churned up a little today. But so far, it's still good copy, just a little more QSB than normal, maybe. Anything else, Tom?
Well, the Chinese broadcast was really strong for Bob this morning. And we heard a station try to check in. Actually, he made a partial check-in from Arizona. So it was pretty early in the morning when he was checking in with Bob. Bob's on at, say 8 o'clock, and it's 6 o'clock in Arizona, I guess. But, hey, he was coming in pretty well. So, yeah, the band's been up and down, and Jerry was in here strong, too. Nothing more from here. WA4THR K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. Over.
All right, Tom. Good to hear you as always. K1TWH 1556 on the roster from Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And next one up is KW1, N1. There you go. It's a letter. November 1 at KAK. Alan, good morning.
Good morning. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. ECAR 10067. I got a question, though, for you. This is a different radio. This is a Icon IC-F8101, which is a commercial land mobile HF rig. So it kind of looks like a very big CB. And I'm just wondering, how does the audio sound on this end? I'm trying to get the mic gain and the compressor level set. Over.
I would say it's over-compressed. It's pumping a lot in the audio. And I grabbed a quick sample of that I will try to send you momentarily. But it sounds like it may be too much compression, and it's chopping up and down a bit. It's 100% copyable, no problem with that, Alan. But it could use improvement. Over.
Alrighty, I'll turn the compressor down and give it a try in the next hour and see what somebody else says. Thank you much. N1KAK 73.
All right, very good. I'll send you that if your email is good and it shows up as being something worthwhile. So you'll hear it's very obvious when you copy it. So you'll see that. All right, N1KAK, that's Alan up in Bradford, New Hampshire. And I was just finishing up putting in the email, and so I can send that off without having to remember at the end of the net to do it, because then I might not remember. So that's off on the ether, and you'll hear that soon. We'll clear with Alan. Next and up is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Sure, that's a 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike Vic. I got a good copy on you there.
All right, Is this Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike? Over.
Roger, it's Bob in Auburn, New York. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I have a couple of Whiskey Alpha Mikes, and I wasn't sure which one I had. But, yeah, I talked to you just, a week or two ago. Anyway, everything okay with you this morning? Over.
Yeah, everything's fine with me. I don't have anything more than that. The temperature's up to 42 degrees and sunny, so we're looking at a good day there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the sun kind of disappeared. We're now completely overcast. but it's still fairly warm. We're up to 36. Started off looking pretty good. All blue skies early this morning. All right, Bob, good to hear you. We'll see you later. KD2WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Sierra Lima. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Rick. It's Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence over in Dunridge, Indiana.
Well, good morning, Clarence. Yeah, we talked not too long ago, just last week, I think. KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. How are you today?
Hey, we're doing fine here, Vic. Hope you're doing okay there. We got 37 degrees over here, going up to 48, and we got sunny skies, so that's the blessing. Just to see the sun coming through the shack window.
Yeah, we had some nice sun this weekend, and it's some of the first we've seen in a couple of weeks. You know, it's just been overcast or rainy or something, but it was real pleasant. My wife spent the whole afternoon yesterday outside, I think, just soaking up some vitamin D. Anything we can do for you, Clarence?
Oh, it's not all. Sounding good over here in Dunreath there, so it's a great rest of the weekend. Hope we'll catch you again soon there, Rick. KB9JSL 73.
Always a pleasure, Clarence. 73. KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. I'll clear with him. Next one up is KC5 Uniform Echo Quebec up in Caribou, Maine, I think. Is that right? WA4THR.
Hey, Roger, Rick. Good morning, and thank you for picking up my call. Yeah, this is Jim in Caribou, Maine. Call sign originally came from Gallup, New Mexico. But we're at a blistering 24 degrees, and I don't think it's going to get any warmer. And you're running a really nice net. You got an awful lot of people in there, so I'll just say hello, and I'm going to send you a QSL card, and I'll be listening for a while. Back to you for any comments.
All right, Jim, very good. I noticed that we have talked before, but it's been, 5 years, 5.5 years, it was December of 2018, so long time no here. Glad to get you back in here, and I had noted then that you were a moose hunter. Anything we can do for you, Jim, over?
Negatron. It's just starting to snow here again, so it's a light one, but I got an electronics technician here. I have a circuit breaker that's failed on me, so I'll be working with him. Anyway, I'll try and get in a little more often. I'll turn it back to you. I'll say 73, and you have a great week.
All right, 73, Jim. Good to hear you. KC5UEQ, Caribou, Maine. I'll clear with Jim. And last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one, KC5 Uniform, Quebec. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a Kilo Charlie 5 Uniform, Quebec, or KC5UQ, something that sounded like that? Well, I bet it was KC5 Uniform Echo Quebec that I just talked to, and I just heard it twice and only missed the letter the second time. So we'll clear that and start a new list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, November.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
November 2, Echo November.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha, Foxtrot.
All right, pretty good list there. Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile, Foxtrot, Oscar, November, Zulu Delta Hotel, Echo, November, Victor Alpha, Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody?
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
November 4, Papa Lima, Charlie.
All right, Romeo, Fox, Kilo, and Papa Lima, Charlie. Looks like a list. Let's go. K3HQC, Allen, Mobile. Good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. From Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Alan, and nice, beautiful, sunny morning here. The sun's shining through the windshield of the truck. I stopped here for a little while to drink some coffee, and I don't even need the heater in the truck. It's sun shining in, keeping me nice and warm. So looks like it's sad to hear that you got clouds, but hopefully they'll go away for you soon. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Everybody's reporting nice sunny weather. Of course, I had snow coming down up in Maine, but what the heck? They're nearly Canada. But we seem to have collected a bunch of clouds around the mountain here. That happens sometimes. We'll tolerate it, Alan. Anyway, good copy. Anything we can do for you?
No. Maybe you're like that old cartoon character. Remember the little guy that had the cloud over his head all the time?
Oh, yeah. There was a Peanuts character like that. But there was also in Little Abner, Joe Blitzflick or something like that. He always had a cloud. Yep, that's me. The little clouds hanging around. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan.
73 from K3HQC.
All right, that's K3HQC Mobile around Leola, PA. Clear with him, and let's see what's happening in Alexandria. Don, good morning. KI4FON, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Chris. It's sunny down here at times. It's all in all surprising. But we'll get along today, and it looks like a better today.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's we had some nice days this weekend, so can't complain. A little bit of rain, I think it was Thursday, was it, when we were driving, or was it? No, I don't think we had any. Yeah, it might have been a couple of misting spots as we headed down to see the grandkids, and then over the weekend it looked pretty good, especially Sunday was nice. Anyway, Don, you're sounding fine. Anything else today?
No, it's all fine here. 73 KI4FON.
All right, 73, Don. KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia. We'll clear with Don. Next up, K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley. Good morning. Haven't talked to you for almost, a year and 4 days. How are you?
Oh, just fine. Has been a while. I've checked in a few times, but not all that often. My number is 40327. You got a good signal here in the Gettysburg today where it's about 40 degrees, 39 or 40. And at least we got sun. We got sun next 3 or 4 days. And for some reason, I think we're like your area. We just haven't had a lot of sun this winter. Anyway, thanks for letting me check in. I'll just be sitting here listening. WA4THR, K4ZDH.
All right, Riley. Boy, you're 10 over 9. Nice signal up here. Yeah, I have a buddy that I talk to every morning on 2 meters in the dawn patrol segment, and he operates pretty much as he can off the grid with passive and active solar electric and heating collectors, and he's just been gloomy as you can be because he hasn't been able to do much in the last several weeks. So I'm glad you've got some sun. I thought we were going to have some today, and maybe it'll come back. We'll see you later, Riley. 73.
73, thank you.
All right, K4ZDH in Gettysburg. I'll clear with Riley. Next one up, ending in Echo November. Good morning, WA4THR. We have one with Echo November in the suffix?
Yes, Victor. This is November 2, Echo November. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of daydreaming. Yeah, this is Marty in Auburn, New York. It's around 31, and I got the same old with everybody else. I just wanted to check and say 73s, and you're a solid 5'9" over here. Over.
Oh, good copy from you too, Marty. It's been about a month, and nice to hear you this morning. That's okay. Unfortunately, sometimes, particularly like in this hour, the lists get a little long. I try to hustle along, but by the time it gets around to you, sometimes you might have dozed off. I have done that. Anyway, good to hear you, Marty. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
Oh, I'm glad you did, and it's nice to get you back on the list. N2 Echo November, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Marty. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot. My number is 30902. You copy? I'm only transmitting at 15 watts down here in Maryland.
All right, very good. What's the name and where in Maryland are you? Over.
Roger, I'm Brad, and I'm down just east of Frederick in a little town called Mount Airy. I haven't found the mountain yet, but I'm listening to you guys and studying for my extra class. I'm working on Chapter 5 right now, wondering if I'm going to be able to get through this manual. But it's a challenge, and I want to exceed. So I'll continue studying and listening to you. This is KC3BAF Clear, 73.
All right, Brad, before you go, you said you were running 15 watts. What's the radio that you're using? Over.
Roger, it's a D90 on nice little mobile unit.
Yeah, I hear a bunch of those. And the IC7300 are two of the currently most popular radios, I think, and people seem to really like them. Well, good luck with the extra class. Good on you for upgrading and advancing your knowledge of stuff. And hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. I appreciate you checking in. Brad, anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you. This is KC3BAF Clear.
All right, 7-3. KC3BAF, Mount Airy, Maryland. I'm going to count it as QRP. I count anything under 20 watts as personally. Technically, it's under 10 watts for sideband, but that's a pretty good signal for 15 watts. We'll clear with Brad. Next up, not QRP. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we had a nice weekend tonight. Saturday was nice enough. I actually got outside and did some work in the yard now. But it's back down to 38 degrees here now, so I'm staying on the warm side of the door, Vic.
Yeah, I came close to hand washing a car, but I wanted to get that undercarriage spray done because of all the salt from a couple of snows that we've had recently. So I didn't. That's, it's one of those excuses for not working, I think, Ken. But nice to hear you this morning. What can we do for you?
Oh, I just wanted to come in and say good morning and see what's going on in the world. So everything going great here, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, if you're looking for rain, go to California. If you're looking for snow, go to Maine. If you're looking for sun, go to everybody but me, it sounds like. See you later, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Last one up, N4PLC in Wilson, North Carolina. Good morning, Phil.
Well, good morning. Before I continue, do you hear any RL?
Well, yeah, the good kind, but nothing in your audio. Over.
Okay, good deal. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm just sitting here, N4PLC, and watching a little bit of Matlock here in the studio. I've got I'm actually going to be working at one of the major market stations, taking out some of the personalities there, and I think that's going to be a lot of fun. But I think it's even more fun for people to come to Wilson, North Carolina, which I'm not going to say anything without saying this, the barbecue capital of the world, and I think that's undisputed. But I like barbecue everywhere. I don't care whether it's Western style or Eastern style or Southern style. I even like some of the terrible tasting mustard-based barbecues that we get in South Carolina. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here, and I'm having a wonderful time here making phone calls. And I think you know that I'm a recruiter for the American Red Cross, and I'm also planning. I work the college and university groups and that type thing, and we get a lot of good volunteers from young people. And I tell you what, if you think the world is going to where in a handbasket, and you don't believe the young people that we have, the young people that are good and will be responsible adults, you need to do what I do sometime and go to the college campuses and have a good time recruiting the young people. It looks good on their resume, and they make some of the best volunteers that the American Red Cross has. We do have a shortage of blood, and as most people know, the platelets are separated in order to treat cancer patients. So if you're listening and you can give blood, you need to go ahead and give it. Just pick yourself up and go to one of our sites. And here in Wilson, we have a blood mobile here at least probably 3 times a week. It's just a lot of participation here. 73s to you. Thanks a lot. If I could send you a plate of barbecue, I would, but it wouldn't be good by the time you get it. N4PLC. Thank you.
Well, you never know. I had barbecue sent to me from Knoxville, Tennessee. Well, actually, they sent me a gift card, and I picked it up as I was driving through, and they packed it in a big styrofoam cooler, all frozen up, and gave me a gallon jug of barbecue sauce, and we used that for quite a while. And I had some mailed in from Memphis one time that was excellent. Barbecue is one of those things that is not just different, but dramatically different in different areas of the country sometimes. Other things might differ a little bit, but like chili. Chili could be almost anything in different places, but dramatically different when you go to what the regional barbecues are. So I'm glad that Wilson is happy with their barbecue. And Ryan, fine on the volunteers. That was something that concerned me for a while. I'm involved in a lot of nonprofit organizations and around the area, and it bothered me that I'd see the same people all the time, and they were all my age, and getting older. But lately, I've seen a surge of what I consider young folks. These are folks in their 30s, but it still counts. And glad to see them picking up the reins on stuff. Phil, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it here. 73s to everyone on the net. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, Phil. N4 PLC down in Wilson, North Carolina. I'll clear with Phil. We'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Line.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Charlie Echo India.
3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
KC1, New York City.
All right, got some of them there. Charlie Echo India, 1 ending in Bravo Whiskey, and NU3 Quebec, KC1 New York City. Who were the others?
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, K2 Whiskey, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Who is the one? Well, I've already forgotten it. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo. QRP.
All right, QRP, give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, and 2 of them, Delta Yankee, and I think it's West Virginia in there. Who's the other one? Who is the other QRP station? I think it was Uniform Golf Papa. Are you still there?
Roger.
All right, yeah, I'll put you in as well. I thought that was you. Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Now, who else have I missed? Good. Well, I managed to untangle the web there. All right, let's get the QRP guys first. Victor Echo 3 Delta Yankee. That's a new one for me, I think. Good morning.
And I've been gone quite a while. I had a stroke, and it sort of limited me in just about every way possible. So glad to be back, guys. Glad to be back.
Oh, pretty good. At the moment you asked, it was a 5 and 6. Good audio, Jim. What rig are you running there?
That's an 876, but I'm going to switch over to another experimental rig when I can.
All right. Well, it's doing fine. Sounds good. And glad you're back. Yeah, stroke, recovering from that can be pretty significant. But I'm glad to hear you back in here. You sound fine. Anything else this morning, Jim? All right, good. 5 and 7 that time. VE3DDY in the Port Dover, Ontario. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Dick, and everybody here on the net there. Currently, right now, we're at 27 degrees here. Going to climb up to 50 today. But beautiful blue sunny skies, and the sun's out bright here. But I'm running on the little Zygu. A lot of people don't get to hear about this little one. It's a little brother to the G90. It's called a G1M there. And it runs currently about 5 to 6 watts there, Roger.
All right. G1N, I think you said. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. But it's doing well. No problem copying you this morning, Gary. And nice to hear you on this today. Anything else? Over?
No, I just wanted to check in, and that number on this radio is Golf 1 Motel. Golf 1 Motel, not an N. but it's the little brother to the Zyg G90. I got it probably about 3 or 4 years ago there, and I run the tar out of this little thing, mostly CW. But I'll turn back to that there. Vic, you have a wonderful day there. ABA-UGP.
All right, well, real good. Yeah, I enjoy playing with the little QRP rigs there. Not only were they fun to experiment and build in my case, but they are so immensely portable. Small rigs run on a small battery with a small antenna. You can carry an entire station in a briefcase and work the world. It's really a treat. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia, QRP. I'll clear with them. Next up is WB1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, how are you today? Over.
WA4THR, WB1CER, Ed here, 168 on the roster. 33 degrees up north here, Vic, and under CAVU skies, a little bit of wind out there. We had 3 days of sunshine. We got a couple more after almost 2 weeks of overcast skies and rain. So right now it's great weather out there. Get out there and pick up some sticks out there and stuff that have been blown down for the last couple weeks. Have a great day, Vic, sounding good as usual. WA4THR, WB1CI. Thanks, Vic. Have a good day.
All right, Ed. Yeah, hitting 5.9 on the peaks. Yeah, I don't know. We're still. Well, I had great hopes. The weather forecast was for sunshine all week, and here the rest of the world, except for us, has got it. And we're looking at overcast skies. I don't know what's happening. High fog or something, or maybe it's just over my house. Ed, good to hear you. 7-3.
73, and the old Choctaw did not see his settle, so I guess we got an early spring.
That's what they say, but I put as much trust as him as I can, well, not much. We have too many groundhogs around here, and it was a sunny day on the 2nd, so all of ours suggested summer or winter is continuing. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed. Next one up, ending in Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. How you doing, Vic? Over.
I'm doing well, Keith. Nice to hear you this morning. What's going on in Stewartstown? Over.
Well, we have bright, sunny skies. You're not too far away from me, so I'm wondering where the clouds are. Luckily, we had some sunny weather. It's nice because we had dreary stuff for a while, and I heard you talking about people with solar panels and stuff. All the solar panels are great if you have lots of sun and have stored up energy in your batteries. If not, you're in deep doo-doo. Over.
Yeah, I know the fellow that I chat with every morning. He's complaining that he has to buy electricity. Well, join the rest of us. That's what we do. I never. We have solar panels only on the electric fence chargers on the pastures, and they are okay. But even then, they run the batteries run down overnight, particularly in the winter. In the summer, they'll keep up enough, but with the low angle and the dim sun and the long darkness periods, they don't last overnight. Anyway, Keith, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Have a great day. 73. KC3GBW out.
All right, 73 Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll get into Carnegie, Pennsylvania. NU3Q. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. NU3Q up 30263 in the lifetime roster. How you been doing? Long time no talk to.
Hey, doing great. Yeah, we're all is well. We did have sun yesterday, so somehow we've become the gloomy spot of the world this morning. Of course, it could be worse. It's raining buckets in California, and it's snowing up in Maine, and it could be worse. So we're happy with what we got, Bob. Over.
I definitely agree with that. It's nice and sunny here in Pittsburgh, so yeah. So anyway, I heard you talking about IC7300s before. That's why I got downstairs in what I call Studio A, which is my main ham shack. I'm talking to Studio B right now from my Go box, my living room. I keep it next to me to my work computer and listen to ECARS while I work. But anyway, I'm going to be picking up an Ameritron amp here from our local university radio club here on Wednesday night. And give me a chance to go down, at least talk to young people down there. I know the president of the club's getting ready to graduate with his engineering degree, so I figured I'm going to give him a few points about getting into the working world there. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. That used to be the youth leader at church, and our spring classes often focused on summer employment. What does an employer expect of you? What do you expect of him? And it's amazing because you'd find out kids, they don't know anything, you know, and they would complain about everything. So, and show up or not show up or be late, all the no things. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you this morning. Did you say you're on a 7300 right now? Over.
Negative. I'm on the 7100 right now. The 7300 is on my main ham shack, which I call Studio A.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it's sounding fine. But good to hear you, and good luck with the Ameritron app when you get it. We'll see you later, Bob. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Take care, NU3Q.
All right, that was NU3Q, Western Pennsylvania, out around Carnegie. We'll clear with him. KC1, New York City in Connecticut, not New York City. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I figured I normally don't say New York City, but it seems to get me in a little bit quicker when I do use instead of the regular phonetics. So, a little cheat a little bit there. But anyway, this is KC1NYC up here in Oakdale, Connecticut. ECARS number is 10368. And I'm sorry to say, Vic, it's sunny right now, blue sky and 38 degrees. I know you're cloudy over there in PA. Anyway, I'm doing a little test. I'm on my 7300 this morning, but I'm also using my 160-meter reduced length sloper antenna. It's a great RX antenna because it cancels out all the noise. When I switch over to my G5RV, you get a lot of noise, then your signal goes down. I switch over to the sloper, and the noise goes away, and your signal comes up. So I just want to know how good it is when I transmit. Over.
Oh, you're doing pretty good. About S7, S8 most of the time. I would just glanced up at it when you were talking about it. But yeah, it's one of the I think secrets of radio is of course the antennas are one of the most important things. Propagation followed by antenna followed by power. I think in that order. But being able to switch, it's amazing how different signals can be. Even in my case, I've got two of the virtually identical antennas, but they're oriented 45 degrees differently. And there's as much as 2-3 S units difference sometimes between the antennas. Anyway, Tim, it's working well. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks. I'm glad to see it. I know it's for 160 meters, but on the lower frequencies, it actually works pretty good. It works maybe probably better on the 80 meters, but I just want to see how it was on 40. So that's about as high as I can go with it. But yeah, I also have my hex beam, has a 40 meter, it's not a beam, it's a dipole, but up there, and that thing is actually kind of directional, and sometimes that's better than my G5RV, but those G5RV dipoles are the best. It's also a sloper, or inverted D, I guess. And but it's nice to be able to switch antennas. So anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I see it's almost 11 o'clock. Almost time for you to bail. I know you got a couple more out there. So I'll say 73. Hey, thanks for picking me up. And we'll probably be able to talk to you tomorrow. So this is KCY-NYC. We'll be clear with, where are you? WA4THR. 73, Vic.
All right, Tim. Yeah, I got 2 to go, and the next net control's already ready, so I need to hustle along. But nice to hear you. KC1NYC in Oakdale, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up in Tupper Lake, New York, K2 Whiskey. Good morning, Dean, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and I hope you're doing well this morning. You got a good signal up here in the Tupper Lake. You're about 5 by 8. 5 by 8, and I've got a sloper that heads northeast, and it is slightly directional off the side of the tower there. But good hearing you. I won't hold you in there long. I know you're at the end of your shift. And I was listening to you on the SDR upstairs, so I decided to pop down and say hello in the shack. Beautiful day up here. I'm sorry you're not getting any sun, but I think we must have drawn the sun from you because I think it's our second day of sunshine this year. It's sure gloomy up here in the central Adirondack. It's warming up a little bit. It was 4 degrees this morning when I rolled out of the horizontal. Not a whole lot to add. Like I said, thanks for having me in there, and wanted to pop in and say hello. I think we've talked a couple times in the last year, but I think the first time I spoke with you, I was mobiling down to Florida a few years ago. 4 years ago, I think it was during COVID, or the start of COVID. I'll send it back over to you, Vic, and great signal up here. WA4THR, K2 Whiskey.
All right, Dean, very good. Yeah, we hadn't talked since back in November, so good to hear you this morning. And it's really, no matter how you look at it, it's pretty nice weather. I really think it's milder summer and milder winter. Like I said earlier, I think we're on a continental drift to become like Hawaii, which would be fine for weather. Might get a little boring, but certainly easy to take care of. K2WW up in Tupper Lake, New York. I'll clear with him. 1 to go, then the next net control will be ready to pick it up. Right in nearby Percy. Drove by you a couple of times last week, Brian. N3EXA, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, real good. Well, you're welcome to stop any time, although, I don't know, I was away a couple weekends ago down in Daytona. But anyway, I'm on the remote, and I've been driving a lot today already. Left the house around 5:30 and went down to Frederick, Maryland, and now I'm headed back up 95 here to Newark, Delaware. So just outside of Aberdeen right now. Anyway, it's good to hear you. You're sounding good here. I'm on my remote back in Percy. It's a 991 with a Super Loop 80 antenna, which is 2 squares on 40, so it seems to work. Seems to work pretty good here. I don't know if you heard that. I got a speed check ahead. Anyway, we're cruising along. I'll let you go because you got to turn it over. N3EXA, we'll see you.
It's working fantastically. 10 over 9, Brian. Beautiful signal with the remote there. Yeah, we were down seeing the grandkids and discovered that the remote on my rig has failed. It was giving numerous packet repeats. I've come back and played with it some more, and it's completely out now. So I'll have to do some surgery. That's the way it goes. I only use it when I'm away, of course. So it's time to fix it. N3EXA in the vehicle, but operating out of Percy, Pennsylvania remote. I'll clear with Brian. Get the antenna pointed down to the next net control because they might not have heard me as well on that antenna. And Nate, sorry for running over. Very busy shift. Good luck with yours. WN3I has the control. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, I've got it, and no problem. I end up babbling over too. And Brian's usually sending me notes like, I'm ready. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Have a great day. Good morning to ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3, India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now.
Delta Yankee QRP.
Okay, I think I heard a QRP in there. I'm going to switch antennas, see what happens. Try it again one more time. I'm going to go to the remote receiver, see if I hear you there. The station that tried to check in. Try again.
Echo 3, Delta QRP.
Call sign again.
VE3GDY QRP.
Whiskey 3 something Alpha Yankee. Give me the fill-in letter.
Relay Delta Yankee.
Delta Yankee. Okay, I got you in here now. All right. I'm not going to be able to work you very well. I can barely hear you through the remote, and I can't. I can tell something's there direct, but I can't hear you. There is a station that can hear you. Let's see if he'll relay for us. Go ahead.
ND4MR. I am just barely copying him. Said I got Delta Yankee as the suffix, so I can't help much.
Okay, Whiskey 4 Delta Yankee. Okay, is that correct?
I think so. 1, 2, 3. Victor Echo 3.
everybody's doing the very best they can to make sure I cannot hear you at all. I have a call sign Whiskey 4 Delta Delta Yankee. I've got a name Ollie Atkins. Ollie. Is that the correct name? Over.
It's Victor Echo 3 Delta Delta Yankee. He's QRB.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Delta Yankee. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, give me an audio check, please.
Well, if there was some signal there, I could hear you well. Your audio is good enough that if there were enough smoke behind it, I could hear you. But there's insufficient smoke. Over.
Thank you. This is a little experimental rig. It's one of these USBX rigs. And we're just trying to get it on. 73 guys, thank you very much for your patience. 73 DE3 Delta Yankee.
A little further in the hour, give me a call back. The signals might actually improve. That's a real wild shot in the dark. But I've got you in the log. I've got Jim in Port Dover, Ontario. And Victor Echo 3 Delta Yankee. I heard enough to get that much. All right, super. Have a great day. Check back a little bit, maybe in a half hour, and let's see if anything has improved. Okay, let's get going here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for ECARS operating at 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised we're directed net. We work for a list, and all calls are made through net control. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, call sign Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. All are welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. ECARS operates from 07:30 to 13:30 during the weekdays and some shorter shifts on the weekends. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of the month. That would be this coming Saturday at 10 a.m. And all members are welcome and encouraged to check in at that time. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. There's a link on the website, www.ECARS7255.com for that purpose. That's the end of that. All right, let's listen for mobiles. What am I doing here? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, preamps on. I've got everything I can do to make it louder. Mobiles for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar.
WA3 Tango Romeo. ND4 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we got three on the list. We'll go with them. We've got Kilo Delta 4 Uniform November something. Alpha Romeo Tango and November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Kilo Bravo 4 Uniform November something. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 4, I should say. Go ahead.
What's that possibly? Kilo November 4 Uniform November Oscar.
It is possible. The way I shake nowadays, when I try to write a letter down, sometimes it takes on shapes of its own. Yes, that's you. I don't get a match on the call. Kilo Delta 4 Uniform November Oscar. Try again.
I have my call is Kilo November 4 Uniform November Oscar QSO.
And now we got it. Chris, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Nate. It's Chris here in Arlington, Virginia. Again, the call, Kilo, November 4, Uniform, November, Oscar. It's 45 degrees, lots of sun this morning. Just poking around the shack. I heard you out there. Thought I'd tune in and say good morning. Everything is copacetic here. Back to you.
All righty, yes. Yeah, I'm having some trouble hearing also. One of my hearing aids went down, so there's only one side of my head works. Anyway, okay. I've got a good signal from you after we settle down here a little bit, Chris. Good audio and so forth, very understandable. I was just... I wrote down the wrong thing, or at least what I wrote I couldn't read. Anyway, okay, well, good to hear from you, Chris, and it sounds like you're having good weather. The sun's out here, unlike Vic's house. Vic was telling us that he's all overcast, but today we got sunshine. Maybe the sun will come out for Vic later anyway. All right, Chris, anything else?
I think that'll about wrap it up, Nate. The band's up and down. Your signal's anywhere from like a 4.2 to a 5.5, Roger, or over.
All righty. Well, yep. Yeah, it does. That's my shift. The 11 to 12 shift. The signal goes all over the place, and it's just what happens. All right. Well, thanks for the call. Good to hear from you, and you have a great day. Okay.
You too, Nate. 7-3.
Stand by, folks. I just screwed up the log. All right, we got it now. All right, Alpha Romeo Tango, I think, is what I heard next. Go ahead. So is there an Alpha Romeo Tango or something close to that?
Zulu Tango Romeo.
Again?
Zanzibar Tango Romeo. WA3 Zulu Tango Romeo.
3 lane.
W3 Zulu Tango Romeo is what I heard. Is that what you said? I can hear him. It's just some interference. Was that Whiskey 3 Zulu Tango Romeo?
Whiskey America 3. WA3 Whiskey Able 3.
And there we go, Dave. Sorry about that. We're getting caught up here. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you, Net Control, and everybody on ECARS. I have no number. I'm just checking in for the numbers, and I'm glad you're hearing me. I'm trying a new antenna, and I live in an HOA community, so it's a gamble, but it seems to be working pretty good. So we'll just turn it right back to you. I hear you guys pretty good. The band's kind of funny today. We got a lot of noise, but other than that, you're coming through real good in the state of Delaware. So thank you very much for picking me up, and we'll turn it right back to you. WA3 CTR.
Well, tell me about the antenna. What did you put up, and or not put up, as the case may be, when your antenna restricted? What did you do? Over.
Okay, real good. Well, we use military tank whips. They're copper-clad sections about 40 inches tall. They're from World War II or the Korean War. My friend and I used to use them all the time when we were younger. He used to silent key, so I inherited them. So what I did is I have a steel garage, and I have a triple mag mount with 23 or 25 feet of this stuff screwed together, and I got the thread conformed from military thread to 3/824. I ran a ground wire from the triple mag mount to my ground system, which is a couple deep ground rods in the ground, and that's what I got. So I have a 20 by 12 garage, steel garage as a ground plane, my ground system, and about 23 feet of military tank whips.
That sounds great. What rig are you running?
I'm running a FT450 Delta.
Okay, if you're at 100 watts, here's the deal. I'm getting you at S9 on the stingy Kenwood meter here. Preamp is off, and I'm hearing you just really great. The audio's a little on the tight side, but other than that, I'm hearing you well. Over.
Oh, thank you very much for the flowers. I figured it would work, but I didn't know how well. It's really great on 15 and 20 and 40. That's the main bands I can use it on right now and tune up with my Valstar tuner. But anyway, thank you. I can get away with this one. This is pretty good. not bad. Thank you, and we appreciate that.
Okay, we'll include the Palstar tuner on the list. That's a key element to making that combination of stuff you got working. You can, if it isn't self-resonant, you can scare it into working. So that's pretty good. All right. Well, thanks for the call, Dave. You're sounding good up here. Say the audio's just a little bit pinched, but you have a great day. Okay.
Okay. What did you say about the audio? Should I back it off?
I don't know if you want to back it off necessarily. If you got the 450's kind of old. What microphone are you using?
I'm using a stock microphone on the Yaesu 450D. It's MH31, Mike Harry 31.
Okay. I don't know that you need to. Do you have the processor on?
I do have it up a little bit. I do have it up on high.
Okay, that might have something to do with it. Leave your mic gain where it is, but bring the processor back a little.
Thank you for the advice. I will take that. I'm going to do that right away. I appreciate that. Thank you. WA3ZTR.
Now, after you get it changed, stop by and let's see what happens. Go ahead and recheck. Just holler recheck when you're ready to do that. Have a great day. Okay, here we go. That was him. And KD4MR, good morning.
How about ND4MR?
WD4 November Romeo. If I could read what I wrote. No, that's not right. Let's try it again.
Okay. This is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where I can still say good morning for another 40 minutes. It is a beautiful blue sky day. I feel sorry for our brethren and sisterin out in places like California with their monstrous amounts of rain. So, anyway, member number 4260, and it's currently 46 degrees from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, I got you in here now. I can't read my writing and I can't type my typing. I guess it's just one of these days. Maybe I better give up. Anyway, all right. Well, you're sounding good up here, and it's a delight to hear from you today. Anything else?
Nope, that covers it. Good day from ND4MR.
All right. Yeah, I can't hear, can't see. I'm a mess. Anyway, all right, here we go. This is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November, W8 Sun, Mobile.
K9ARM, Mobile.
K3HTC, Mobile.
Wow. All right. I got a Whiskey 8 Sierra something. A Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo uniform is what I wrote down. I don't know if that's what you said, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Kilo, and I missed the area, Hotel Quebec Charlie. So let's stop there. Whiskey 8, who is that?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile. Wayne in Roanoke, Virginia. That's 49 sunny skies. Thank you for letting me in.
Okay, I'm going to listen to you through the remote. Let's see if I hear you better there. Try again, please. Okay, can anybody hear Wayne right now? I'm having trouble copying him. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. I started copying him at the beginning, and now he's not there. Can anybody copy him?
This Whiskey 8 Son, I'm in a better spot now. Thanks a lot for letting me in. 843973. Have a good day.
I caught the number, Wayne. I caught the number. All right, I got you checked in here. Yeah, the band's changing. What else is new? All right, good to hear you today. Sorry you weren't terribly loud. I couldn't hear you through the remote either, so that That pretty well says what's going on here. Oops. Don't turn on too many things at once. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo uniform is what I think I heard. Go ahead.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. And name is Andy. I'm in north central Ohio, headed for Pittsburgh today. But just wanted to get in and say hello. 35 degrees and cloudy here. K9ARM Mobile.
All righty. Well, you're sounding really good. You're S9 to 10 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are too. Great signal up here. Where are you located?
I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. So if you found Interstate 83, we're the first wide spot in the road coming from Maryland. Over.
Oh, very good. Probably been through there before, but I haven't been over east too much. All right, we'll carry on. I'll be listening. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, K9ARM Mobile.
You're sounding very, very good. Completely readable. No problems at all. There, okay, now I got that squared away. Okay, I got a Kilo something Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who's that?
Hey, good morning, Nate. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name's Alan. I'm over in the Leola area, and I just headed out here on a few errands, and you're sounding really good, nice and strong. I just had to get away from the Route 23 RFI inner noise up there. Over.
All right. Well, I'm just about hearing you. Not terribly loud, but I've got you in the log, Alan. And you're headed where again?
I'm just out to run a few errands. Over.
Oh, okay. Local. All right. Good. Well, be safe out there. And anything else?
No. I'm not real strong this morning. We'll catch up with you later. Maybe I got to change antennas. See you later from K3HQC.
All right. Thanks for the call. 7-3. Have a great day. Let's put that in the log. And there we got that squared away. All righty. Are there any other mobiles for ECARS? More mobiles for ECARS. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, New York policeman, RFK JTA. Let's go there. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Nathan. Hope you're well. Hope you and Carol are doing good. I have reached the point of almost normalcy and working on the new replacement, and all is well. Just wanted to say hello and have a great week as always.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you're able to walk okay and everything's coming back. That's great. As soon as I'm done here, I got to go over in the bench and give myself some therapy here. They've got me into therapy nearby here, trying to get something in my lower spine squared away before they consider surgery. If we can fix it with therapy, then we do that. Otherwise, I got lower back surgery coming up. It's getting old is for the birds. Over.
Yeah, it just really kind of sucks, plain and simple. All right, well, TP, you've got people waiting to say hey, and have a great week, Nate.
Okay, you too. It's nice to hear from you again. All righty. RFK, let's see, I know who that is. I'm a little slow this morning, but WB2 RFK, good morning, Ken.
WN3I, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Nate. It's been quite a while since I've been able to talk to you on the radio. Hope all is well with you. Everything going pretty good here. We got gorgeous day today. It's 30 going up to 50. Sun is out bright, and but I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. It's a little cool for me to go out, Nate.
I can understand about staying on the warm side of the door. Carol and I are thinking about moving, and we're looking at Myrtle Beach right now, where it's warm most of the year. Over.
Oh, that would be warmer. That would be warmer than what you have up there. But wish you well in whatever you're going to do.
Okay. Well, good to hear from you, Ken. Good signal this morning, completely readable. And yeah, the last time you and I spoke was back on November 6th last year, so it has been a while. All right. Anything else before I move on?
Nope, I just wish you well, and whatever you're doing, do it. We moved from New Jersey down here to North Carolina 25 years ago, and I'm not leaving. I just love it down here. So if you go down to Myrtle Beach, I wish you well.
All righty. That's what I want to do anyway. We'll see how the Lord directs, but that's my thoughts anyway. We'll see how it all works out. Okay, well, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, Nate, you have a good day too.
All righty. Next, Tim, how is it going over there in East York?
Hey, what a beautiful day. I'm sure you have the same day I have. And, it doesn't get better than this. I mean, maybe it'll get 10 degrees warmer, like you were saying, 20, whatever. But for me, I think it's great. It's wonderful hiking weather. And, I heard the comments about getting older. I'm 61. And, I still have the physical, wherewithal and the gumption to get out there and hike. So, I need to go out there for at least an hour, keep my legs moving around there. Okay, well, Nate, I hope things go well too for you, but we will miss you here for sure. With all your activity, you're a leader here in ham radio locally, and we will see. All right, well, 73, you guys have a great day, and I'll see you later on the week. This Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, Tim, thanks for the call this morning. Yep, we're going into senior living if we do this, and that'll be the end of at least a personal station for ham radio, other than handy scratchy probably. But hopefully I'll get involved with a club wherever we go that's got an HF station. I'll be able to get back on the air. But we're looking at a couple of options, which include Cumberland County, and also you probably heard me say Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It seems to be one of the places that's got consistently nice weather, and what weather there is, if there's a hurricane or something like that, if you're living in senior living, it's somebody else's problem. So anyway, all right, thanks for the call. Good to hear you today, Tim. Take care. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73, enjoy the afternoon, K3JTA.
7-3. All righty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, KB1G and 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Okay, KB1G, hello.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. Just poking my head in the door this morning. Don't really have anything. It's 37.9 degrees and sunny here with a barometer of 29.89 and falling. So I think it's going to hold out pretty good for the week as far as precipitation goes. And a couple of days in the 40s. So not too shabby. Anyway, running a DX10 with about 800 watts into an inverted V right now. Have a good day. I'll be listening in the background, KB1G.
Well, thank you very much for the call today, Bill. You're sounding really good right here. S9, peaking up to 10. And again, this is stingy Kenwood meter, and the preamp is off. So that gives you an idea how well you're doing. Over.
Well, thanks. I got a choice between this and the Delta Loop, and I find on average that that this is this is a higher angle radiator because of its height, and it tends to do better for the net, so I just sort of leave it on this. Plus, it's a little quieter than the Delta Loop, if you can believe it. So, anyway, thanks for the report. And, yeah, band seems a little soft overall today. 7-3, KV1G.
All righty, take care. We'll catch up with you later. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, good morning.
Good morning. N1KAK ECARS 10067. I got a new radio here. This is a commercial land mobile icon, the ICF 8101, and just wanted to make check. I'm doing checks on the audio. Last hour, I was told that the compressor was pumping, so I turned it down quite a bit, but just wondering how it sounds on your end. Over.
Turn it down some more. I'm hearing, I don't know how to describe this. It's like bubbling water a little bit, not exhaustively or readable, but, try bringing it down a bit more and see what happens. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. I will do that. It's all menu-driven or software-driven, so it's not something I can, you can reach up and easily do like a 7300. So I'll go in there and change it down. I think it's at a 3 out of 10 right now, and if you aren't really busy at the end of the hour, I'll do a recheck. Thank you, sir. N1KAK.
Do us a favor, back away from the mic for just a moment. Let's see what happens. I guess you got to crowd that mic because I don't hear you at all now.
Okay. I think you came back to me again. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. I just dropped the compressor level down to 2 out of 10. Over.
All right. There's still something else going on. Does this thing have an ALC meter on it?
Yeah, there's not much on this radio. It's all menu. Everything's menu driven. You get a display on the front that gives the frequency or the menu or whatever menu you want. I'll mess with it a little bit and try it again later. Thank you much. Don't want to take up your time. It sounds like we're taking it paid right now anyways. 73, N1KAK.
Okay, I was listening to you on two receivers simultaneously. I was listening to you on the NJ2US remote over in Cape May and listening to you direct here, so I got some idea what's going on. Jeff's receiver always hears better than mine, but I was hearing the same anomaly in the audio, so that's it. But yeah, kind of check back a little bit later. Look forward to hearing from you then. Otherwise, have a great day. Thanks.
All righty. I'll turn it down to 1 and see what happens. There, maybe the mic gain's up too high. All right, thank you much. N1KAK.
Yep. Well, there always could be something else going on besides just the compression, but it was like pumping fast. So all I could say. It sounds like an AGC that's pumping fast. All righty, we'll catch up with you later. Fool with a little bit, and then stop by. We'll talk to you later, Alan. Take care. 7-3.
It sounds like reverb.
Yeah, that's a way to describe it, too. Alrighty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Fox, 2 Delta.
Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo.
J1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I have Whiskey Fox, and then somebody started talking over you, and I didn't catch them at all. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, and Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, or something close to that. Let's go back to Whiskey Fox.
Yeah, of course not. Whiskey Fox.
Whiskey Fox. Who was that?
Howard in Brownsville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20705 on the roster. And the gentleman that just checked in, yeah, I made the comment that he sounded very much like reverb, or almost like on a citizen of band radio that has talkback. That's what it sounded like to me. Over.
Roger. I'm sorry. I was talking when you gave your call sign this last time. Try again, please.
Yeah, okay, I'll try again. Call sign is Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Let's get that out of the way, over.
Okay, Howard, we got that out of the way. That was real easy. All righty. Good. Yeah, it just sounded weird. It's like something was pumping really fast. So anyway, I don't know what was going on there. And he said it's an ICOM commercial rig, so they probably got things that are intended to be set on autopilot and nobody ever touches. I don't know. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, most of those radios are capable, you know what I mean, of a single sideband, so it's just something's not right there. To me, like I said, it sounded like reverb on a guitar amplifier. Where like I said, like or talk back. I'm not sure. Maybe it does have a talkback function, like like a telephone does. And if that's not set right, then that could be the problem. But yeah, I copy everything real well here. So just riding along, so keep checking in, and you'll have a good day now. And I did. Oh, by the way, I did like you. I listened to a Jeff receiver and heard it both ways. So yes, definitely something going on. All right, back to that Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Over.
Okay, Howard, thanks for the call. And yeah, perhaps he'll fool with it a little bit and see what's going on, and then he'll stop back and we'll do a recheck with him and see what happens. All right, thanks for the call. Good to hear from you. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo is what I wrote down. Is that what you said?
That's correct, sir. Good morning. Let's see. ECARS number 21269er. Name is Jim here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. Good morning to all. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And everyone sounded pretty good despite the band up and down stuff. But yeah, I'm just waiting to get outside and enjoy the rest of the day. Back to you.
All right. Jim, I have you in here. Equinox, where is... I'm not pronouncing it right, probably. Where is it?
Oh, about half hour south of Hancock, New York, about a half hour north of Honesdale, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well, that is someplace I've definitely never heard of before. I'm going to look that up on Google Earth and see where it is. All righty. Well, anyway, you've got a good signal down here this morning. Good 5-9 copy. Over.
Roger. 5-9 this way as well. Using a ICOM 746 Pro. Probably about 75 watts into an old B&W 8040-15 dipole. Up about 60 feet. North-south oriented and fed with RG8X. So that's it in a nutshell for me. Back to you, Nate.
All right. Well, it's working well. Sounding good down here in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. If you're familiar with that, we're in York County and about 4 miles from the Maryland border along Interstate 83. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I've been through there a few times going down to down through Maryland into on the way to Florida about a couple of times. Nice area, very good.
All righty. Well, good to hear from you, Jim. Thanks a lot for the call. You have a great day, all right?
Thank you, sir. I'll be listening. KC2LEB.
All right. That takes care of that. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Nate. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts. Just checking in for the numbers. And N1KAK. The reverb, the talkback, all of that makes sense. Another thing that can happen on the modern radios with digital signal processing, the latency through all the mathematics is such that if there's RF feedback, it gets to the radio. The RFI gets to the radio circuit sometime after it's actually caused. So it's not instantaneous, and it can cause the radio to react in any number of ways. So the modern age of DSP-based radios has lent a whole new series of symptoms to to what we normally think of as RF in the audio. So that's another thing that it possibly could be for N1KAK. All right, that's it. ECARS 1556. The dog is at my desk waiting for me to take him out. So I'll turn it back to you, Nate. K1TWH.
All right. I'll enjoy fellowship with your doggy there. And thanks for the comments. And that might be it. Yeah, there's just enough latency in some of the radios that, especially the SDR transmitting radios, that can do that. I can see how that would happen if you had RF on the coax or RF going places it's not supposed to go. That might do it. All righty. 7-3, have a great day. All righty, that's the end of that list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, I heard Mobile 2, and there was a dip right in the middle. Let's try it again.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
WS2K Mobile 2. Okay, I know who that is. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen 2Q. The handle here is Harvey. We are mobile in slow motion on a highway in northern New Jersey. It's 42 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. You have a good signal. You are 5x9. Over.
All righty. Well, I'd like to give you a better signal report, but I got you at about an S1.5. But you are readable this morning. The noise has dropped down just far enough. I'm going to see if I can hear you on just remote. Over.
Okay. Well, if you're an S9 and I'm a 7.5, that's pretty good. We are mobile in motion, running 100 watts to an outbacker antenna. We are heading to the salt mine so we can make more money to buy more radios and antennas. Over.
All right, you're 5.8 into the remote down in Cape May, and you're readable here. But again, it's not your fault. It's just what the band's doing this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. We'll say 73s. We're just wondering what your QTH. What's your QTH? Over.
Oh, my location, Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Roger. Very good in Shrewsbury. So I guess you're not too far from Gettysburg. We'll say 73s. We'll catch you later. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Yeah, I'm about 40 miles east of Gettysburg. So that gives you an idea. So we're between Gettysburg and Lancaster, well, south of York. Let's put it that way. Over.
Roger, very good. South Harrisburg. Very good. 73. WS2Q, be clear.
All right, have a safe trip to work. We'll catch you later. Okay, any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. There was another one behind you. Who was that?
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WDBP.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar something. Okay, I'm going to stop there. I'll pick you up in a moment. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima, loud and clear. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and hope you're having a nice day there in Pennsylvania like we're having in New Jersey. The sun is out for the third day in a row, so that's a good thing, and I hope everybody on the net's having a good day. Nothing else going on here, just wanted to jump in there and say hello and play a little bit of radio, so that's about it. I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, 10 over, sounding really good here. And you're at your home QTH. Oh, I don't have any notes about your station. What are you running there?
Okay, so you're also 10 over here, and station today, because I vary it, is, wow, I keep wanting to say Yeso, and it's not a Yeso. ICOM 7300, feeding a Mercury 3 solid-state amp at about 800 watts into a dipole in the backyard.
update my notes to show that. So today is an IC 7300. Yeah, I'm writing down FT, and I wrote FT again, and it changed. All righty, we got it. All right. Well, you're sounding wonderful over here. But whatever you're doing is working well. Good audio, too. Good, crisp audio. 7300s, the mic they sent with them sounds pretty good. Is that what you're using, the stock mic?
No, but you're right. It does sound excellent. No, I'm using this is an older Heil mic. I've had it for, I don't know, since 2007. It's called the GM series, and this one is the GM5. And it has the HC5 element in it, which is the one that he sold at the time that he called the standard reg shoe element. So that's what I'm using. I pretty much use it on all my radios. Seems to work pretty well on everything. Back over to you, N2LXL.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm using a Heil headset here, of course, with his mic element in it. And for this radio, I had there's transmit EQ. I had some help, and I adjusted it so that I have just exactly the right bandpass through this radio. But it was kind of bassy with no EQ. When I put the EQ on and adjusted it so everybody said, yeah, that sounds like you, then I stopped fiddling with it. So anyway, all right, good to hear from you. I better keep moving here before I get in trouble. Thanks for the call.
7-3. Hope everybody has a great day. N2LXL.
You too. Take care. Okay, Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar's what I wrote down. Is that what you said? Over. Whiskey Delta 8. Who was that?
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa, WD, and BP, Roger.
Whiskey Delta 8, Papa, Bravo. Hi, Mike.
It's Bravo, Papa, Bravo, Papa, and good morning to you. 8336 on the roster there, go ahead.
All right, yeah, I got your call sign correct finally. It just, never mind. It's just my brain is in a fog bank this morning. But anyway, good to hear from you, Mike. What's going on over in the Cleveland area?
Not too much there. Just enjoying a Monday morning here. Temperature this morning is about 37 degrees. And we're going to have some nice warm weather here this week coming up. So looks like springtime might not be too far off in the future. Go ahead.
Well, no, that's what Puxatawny Phil said. He said we're going to have an early spring. Maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, everybody's got their own rodents and their own animals and their own cities and their own procrastinators there. Go ahead.
There you go. All righty. Well, anyway, I'm ready for warmer weather. I've had it with this cold stuff. We had just enough snow that I'd go out and exercise the snowblower once, and that was it so far. But see, that's my snow preventative. I put the snowblower right out at the front of the garage and have it all ready to go, and then it doesn't snow. If I didn't dig it out from the hole in the back of the garage, well, we'd have piles of snow all over the place. Over?
It always seems to work that way. You buy maybe a new snowblower and then maybe don't use it there for a couple of years, but if you didn't buy it, then you'd probably get buried with a lot of snowstorms. All right, thanks for doing the check-in here this morning. We'll be listening here for a few more minutes. Thanks again, 73 for now from WD8 to BP here in Cleveland.
All right, thanks for the call. Good to hear you this morning. You're doing fine. I'm sorry I got your call buggered up at the beginning, but that happens more often than I like. Hold on a second, folks. All right, there we are. We got that all squared away. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo.
November 1 India Delta.
November 1 mind giving me a complete call again and then stand by?
Sure. November 1, India Delta.
Okay. Too many vertical lines. All right, that takes care of that. Hold on just a minute, and I'll be right with you. Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta, good morning.
Good morning, all. Name is Joel, Japan Obo England Love, and I'm in Easton, Pennsylvania, hour and a half west of New York, hour and a half north of Philly. It's 37 degrees. This is a TS440S with no antenna tuner, but an antenna that was dedicated to this frequency, or the middle of the 40-meter band. It's a dipole up maybe 15 feet and been on the air for 63 some odd years. Enjoying every moment of it. Back to you.
Well, I have owned a TS440. I gave it away to a young lady that got her extra class license a few weeks ago at one of our exam sessions. I've known her since she was a little kid, and she showed up and took the extra exam, and she's out in Indiana working on her doctorate. So anyway, I gave her the radio. Her dad came up with an antenna for her, and so anyway, that's the end of my TS440. Over.
Well, that's great. I got this one from a blind ham's estate, and none of the numbers can be seen anymore, but it doesn't bother me because I'm half blind anyway. So it's been a good radio, except I lost the antenna tuner on 80 and 40, but I built a 40-meter antenna just for this. It's a very nice radio. The audio is great. This is the desk mic, the MC60. So thank you very much for letting me in. I don't have an ECARS number, but I do listen to you guys quite often. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding good here. 5859 is your signal report. The audio is excellent. If I could enunciate, it would be wonderful. Over.
Great. You, Bob, between S9 and 20, over.
All righty. Well, the configuration here right now is TS990. It's feeding an AL82 amp, and that's going out to a purpose-built 40-meter antenna that is well, it's normally self-resonant. Right now I'm seeing a little bit of reflection from it, but normally it's just flat-out self-resonant across the band. It might have got a little bit damp or something out there, but anyway, that's that configuration. I have another configuration that is running a window line configuration, and that I've violated every rule of window line as far as how to install it and get it up there. But anyway, it's feeding an 80-meter dipole, and that's my goes anywhere 80 to 30-meter antenna. It seems to work well. So that's the configuration here. For the upper bands, I've got a beam up there. Over.
Oh, that's great. And I've done that too. I have an 80-40 on one feed line, and it seems to work on almost all of the HF bands. At least my other radio, which is the 756 Pro 3, will tune it on all the bands. So I'm just absolutely amazed. I've had wire antennas with no balance for years, and they work. Thanks very much. 73 K9TBD.
Well, thanks for the call. You're sounding wonderful here, Joel, and we'll talk to you later. Now I need to check on something. I need to check, and there he is. All righty. So we're just on time for me. Oh, wait a minute. I got two more to work here. All right. Charlie Oscar Romeo. Who is that?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Steve in Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Susquehanna Depot.
Hi, Steve. Oh, okay. You got Augie's call. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury. Over.
Yeah, Roger on Augie's call there. I got all my cars with vanity plates on them too, so I get a lot of questions all the time. What is that? But hey, you got a great signal here in the Susquehanna, and definitely sounding good.
Okay, well, you're sounding good not terribly loud, but your audio is very good, and as long as somebody doesn't key up over you, you're doing fine down here today, Steve. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm running an old, resurrected TS8.
I'm sorry, what was the last part?
I'm running a TS8.
TS8, what's that?
Oh, I said I was running a TS830 Gold. Did you copy that?
TS830. Okay, good. I've got you in here now. Sorry, there's somebody else keying up occasionally. Well, Steve, good to hear from you today. I got one more to get into the log here, and then we'll get on. Got to get on with it here. Okay.
Hey, Roger. 7-3. Take care. N3 CAR.
All right. Yeah, the fellow we talked about, Augie, he decided he wasn't going to do ham radio anymore. He let his call expire, and Steve picked it up. So, but Augie was a good friend down in this area. Anyway, November 1, India Delta.
Yeah, thank you. N1ID, name is John 10072. I know you're at the end there, so I'll let you go. But weather's beautiful up here, and glad to meet you this morning.
Well, good to hear you, John. You're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury. Good 5-9 copy. Over.
Yeah, that's about all. Yeah, I can't believe it's sunny again. So you have a great day. I'll let you turn it over, and we'll catch you again later. N1ID.
All right. Yeah, last time you and I spoke was back in August, so it's been a while. All right. Take care. 7-3. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. This is interesting. The counter didn't work on the log system this morning. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. W2DAR. Oh, drat. Good afternoon, WN3I.
How you doing today, Nate?
Well, better since I'm talking to you. We got a pretty good day down here. Sun's out, about 41 degrees, and should be a nice day to get outside and do a couple of things. Over.
It's an absolutely beautiful day. The last couple of days we've had nice sunshine and warming up into the 40-degree range. The evenings have still been cool, and we're still running the wood stoves because keeping us nice and toasty warm during the nighttime. Thanks, Nate, for handling the net today. Enjoy the rest of the day.
I will. 7-3, WN the 3I clear.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first, before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, February 5th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Good afternoon, Mark. How you doing?
W2DAR KG12 Mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. 34-3. One side. It was got down to about 18 outside of 58. Warmed up to about 34 here. Beautiful day. It's going to be like this for the next 3 or 4, I guess. Got word back from the Kenwood repair shop. The 480's on its way back to me. I had to pay the $65 evaluation fee, and that's it. They couldn't recreate the problem I was having, so it's on its way. I'm going to put it and I'm going to use it in sales again, and then we'll cross that bridge, I guess, when we come to it. But that's the story with the 480. Good to catch you on the band, and we'll catch you later on. W2DAR KG12 Mobile.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Great signal this afternoon. I have a comment to make. I'm wondering if you were using that 480 in the mobile and it was giving that error reading. I'm wondering if the DC voltage potential was below a limit that might trigger that error message.
Well, I only so would assume 14 volts. I would assume. I have a gauge for that on the dash, and it shows that as being 14. Whether it's actually 14 or something different, I think it's pretty close. I think it's accurate at least. So I don't believe there was a voltage problem, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, I'm getting suspicious about that, Mark, because that's a 200 watt unit, so that's drawing a lot of current. So I'm guessing, okay, since it's drawing a lot of current much more over the 100 watt radio, that there's a resistance path in there that's limiting the voltage. It might be giving you the correct voltage until you try to transmit. And I'm wondering if there's some resistance in there that's dropping it below that threshold level.
I did connect it in the shop in my house, Ron, to my 70 amp Astron, which provides power for all my 12 volt supply radios in the shack. And it does it as soon as you turn it on. It doesn't do it on transmit. It's on all the time, or it was when I sent it out. But it did the same thing in the house, Ron. Over.
Okay, well that rules that theory out. All righty. Yeah, you've done all the things that you can do. Well, I'm certainly interested to see if that comes back again. I'm wondering, in the shipping process out to the repair facility, if it didn't get jolted or something else, something with vibration or something that may have caused a difference in the operation of the unit. Of course, that is getting vibration while it's in the mobile rig. So that I would think that might be a secondary concern about something that is caused by vibration or something. Anyways, let's hope that it's going to perform well for you in the future. And as far as I know, Laura and John are doing fine on the island. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, Ron, very good. I'll certainly be checking in with you when I get it back. It's supposed to be due today, so Thursday's transmission, if I make it to the mobile, will be from that rig. So we'll catch you then. 7-3. Enjoy the shift. KG1Q mobile will be clear.
Okay, Mark, and I'm going to be getting ready to send. I'm going to give them a call first, and I'm getting ready to send my 480 out to them to see if they can get it to turn on. Thanks again, Mark. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, can I make a call? WA2DVU.
It's all yours.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken, are you about? Give me a call. Over. Guess not. Maybe it'll show up at 1 o'clock. You're sounding good today, Ron. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, you're 20 over 9 here. Great signal, and you can break in any time to get that. See if you can get that call through. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles QRP or portable? Mobiles QRP or portable only at this time. Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Kilo, uniform, 3L.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, I have a Sierra Yankee, and there was another one, I think it was a KU. And then I have Tango Alpha Quebec and Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. The Sierra Yankee station, please.
Now, you may be talking to me, Ron, and I didn't do the proper thing. W1FSY, Roger in New Hampshire.
Okay, W1FSY, Roger in New Hampshire. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. It's heading to 39 today, and I have an update. I have an update on your favorite restaurant, or what used to be our favorite restaurant, Warren's in Kittery, Maine.
Yeah, last I know, they're going out of business, right?
Yeah, they're still going out of business because they got flooded. They got flooded once again, ruining the floor, so they will never open again.
Yeah, that's what I kind of suspected. I wasn't holding any hopes up. Yeah, and the flooding situations are unbearable. Let's put it that way. It can put you out of business. Well, we have the memories. That's the best way, Roger.
Hey, did I hear you? I came in late. Did I hear you talking about TS480?
Yeah. Mark up in Maine, okay, he has the 480, and he has the 200-watt one, and he was getting an error message. I think that the final amplifier was not working, and he sent that to the Kenwood repair shop. And when they first turned it on, I think it was not working, and then they shut it off and turned it back on again, and it's performing okay. So they're sending it back to him. I have the 100-watt version of the 480 with the antenna tuner on, and I have less than 2 hours service on it. It's essentially brand new, although it was bought in 2018 when I bought the new truck. It was the radio installed for the new truck. And it will not turn on at all. There's nothing I can do to get it to turn on. Back to you.
No power whatsoever. That's an odd one. I can't figure out what that might be. But anyway, you may have to send that one off. They do that, you know. It's almost impossible to work on, you know. But I was going to inquire about the family in Maine.
Okay, that would be my daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. Back to you.
Yes, Swans Island people. By the way, there's a lot of lighthouse damage in Maine. But I think you probably know that, over.
No, I'm not aware of that, but the lighthouse on Birdcote Harbor is doing fine.
Yeah, but others are not, I guess. In fact, there's a lighthouse here in Portsmouth Harbor that's in rough shape. That's because of the high storms, and you know, there's going to be a lot of damage to some of them, Ron.
Okay, no, I was not aware of that. We're complete of the restoration of the Birdcote Harbor Lighthouse. We've been working on that for the last, good decade or so. And it's, as of about 2 years ago, it's completely restored. It is operating full time. It's never gone out of service. And I was also proud to be a portion of helping the committee out when I'm on the island, getting it back in shape and everything. And as I said, it's completely restored, and we're keeping the funding going for future years' maintenance. So we're okay on the Swans Island and Birdcote Harbor Lighthouse. Back to you.
Yeah, I won't hold you, but I'm curious. Is that the Nubble Lighthouse down here in New York is high ground, wouldn't flood. How about that lighthouse? Is that on high ground?
Not familiar with the other lighthouses. I don't keep up. There's so many of them. My main attention is the one on Swans Island. I do activate that every year for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, the third weekend of August. And I'm going to take this year off. Last year wore me out, and I'm still tired. a lot of QSL cars that were sent out, and I think I was operating 20 meters last year. And I managed to get the 16 different countries that recognize the Birdcote Harbor Lighthouse, plus about 190 national contacts. And it took quite a while to send all those QSL cards, not saying all the finances. You know, to get an international card sent out, it's a $2 international stamp on that. And there were some of the countries that did request some of those cards. And I did get some back from the different countries, but it was quite a surprise. It's the first time as being a net control operator that I was swamped with an overload of stations calling in. But within about 15, 20 minutes, I gained my composure and figured out how to handle it getting overloaded for a net controller. Back to you.
Yeah, I won't hold you, but Joe, I was curious as to, you need a secretary, by the way. I was curious about how the Swan Island lighthouse is. Is it on high ground?
It's 75 feet above the Atlantic Ocean at the entrance to Burncoat Harbor, and it's on a solid rock. It's called Hockomock Head.
Very good. Congratulations on that. I don't blame you for wanting to take the year off, but like I said, you probably need a secretary.
No, it's quite all right. I just got overwhelmed. I've never been overloaded with stations calling in. But as I said, I gained my composure, figured out how to do it, and got through the Saturday afternoon. And operating Sunday was duck soup after that. You have to learn how to handle all the calls coming in at once.
Well, yep, pile up on you. Hey, thanks, Ron, for bringing me in, and that's a good story. True story. Those who want it, that's why. Back to net, Ron.
Okay, very good. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. The suffix ending in Tango Alpha, Quebec, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. WA1TAQ. Joe in Rhode Island. 10410 for the list. You're sounding very good up here today, Ron. I have you at a whopping 30 over 9. I got room full of you. I could shut the rig off and still hear you. Anyway, we are currently at 36 degrees, and I think we're going to maybe make it to 40. We're into that cold stuff for a few days, and this weekend it's supposed to warm up. So that's about the size of it. So I just wanted to check in real quick and wish everybody a great day. I'm wondering, one thing though, that 480, could it be a thermal problem? And by that, I mean the radio is cold. The reason I say that is I've got a Kenwood UHF VHF rig over here that if the temperature drops below 45 degrees, this thing, when you turn it on, it squeaks, it squawks, it changes frequencies, it jumps around, shuts off, turns on. Warm it up 5 degrees, maybe, just warm it up a little bit, turn it on, and it's just fine. So I can't help but wonder if there might be some correlation to cold, given that it was being used in a mobile. I know he said he took it out and ran on a power supply, but did he take it out of the car and bring it in on a power supply where it was still cold? I don't know. Just speculating. So I thought I'd run that by you. Anyway, W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, a brief little history about it. Okay, I bought that brand new for the new truck, and I didn't give it much use. Was doing a lot of other things, so it was sitting in a truck for a couple of years, and then when I went to use it, it just wouldn't turn on. And that was, probably just about a week or so before Thanksgiving. Well, we used the truck to go down to my son's house in Charlotte, North Carolina, and, travel all the way down there. And when we got down to Charlotte and pulling into where we were going to stay, I was just about ready to shut the truck off and looked down and noticed that the radio was on. I didn't turn it on. It was on, and I transmitted with it, and it seemed to be okay. I shut it off and turned it back on again. It was fine. So somehow during the trip down to North Carolina, it turned itself on. And then I said, to Diane, I said, well, it's operating again. Well, once we got back up here, after our trip down south, it would not turn on again. Well, I took it out of the truck. I tried it here in the house and everything. It would not turn on. So the next thought was that the interconnect cable between the remote head and the radio that was mounted in the back, may have been giving a problem and not communicating with the control head. So I replaced that with a new cable and tried it. It still would not turn on. And then I borrowed a new control head that I know was working from a fellow ham and tried a different control head, and it won't turn on. So there's nothing I can do to get it to turn on. It's very unusual. Back to you.
Well, Ron, you obviously have a Confederate radio. No, I meant the other one there. The guy that said his radio was coming back from repair. He paid $65 for them to determine that, it didn't work once, but after that it works fine, so we're going to send it back to you and you owe us $65.
That's very strange. So I'm very interested when Mark gets it back how it's going to perform. That's an unusual one. Well, maybe 480% unusual conditions. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, perhaps. Well, hey, part of ham radio, right? It's either guys like me having to jump in and replace old capacitors, or new guys with new rigs having to get the next software load to fix a bug so that the volume control works. It's all ham radio. I need to have another cup of coffee. I'm going to run. There are a couple of things I wanted to do, but I did want to check in. I heard you were on there, and I hadn't spoken to Ron in a little while, so I figured I'd give you a call. So W2DAR 73, like I said, you got a whopping signal today. WA1TAQ.
Okay, and you're 15 over 9. And I suspect that on my radio it's some sort of a digital problem in the starting system that's programmed into the radio. Something got corrupted there, and that's what's causing the problem. I'll be very interested how Kenwood will be able to repair that. But I've been waiting because during the holiday season, a lot of those repair facilities get swamped, and I'm in no rush. I've got a 7300 here that I can put into the truck and use there. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a good day.
73, Ron, WA1TAQ.
Additional check-ins, this is W2DAR.
Good morning. Good afternoon. N3QBZ, November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
With Alpha Delta 8 Tango Yankee.
Okay, I'm busy logging everybody in. The November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Wow. Instant service. That's what I like. Not much. Just got back from shopping at Walmart a little bit. Some necessary things that we needed, and nice sunny day, and that's pretty much it. Just listening to ECARS now this afternoon and enjoying it. You do a great job, as well as the other net controls. Enjoy your day, sir, and thank you very much for letting me to check in.
Okay, Brian, coming in here 5'9" this afternoon. How are you doing in Percy?
I'm doing great, like 43 degrees and sunny up here, so nice sunny day. Like it rather than the cloudy days or rainy days. If we get snow, it is what it is. Enjoy your day, and thank you. I don't want to tie it up too much.
Well, Brian, looking at the long-range forecast this morning from WeatherBug, it's warming up nicely. I think near the end of the week it's supposed to hit 70. And I'm getting the feeling now that we are into the spring type weather. I don't think we're going to get any of the real difficult cold temperatures and snow that we've had previously in the early February. It does not look like that this year. And once we get past the second week of February, we're pretty much home free. I mean, we still can get a wet snow even up into April, but I don't see that coming anymore. Thanks, Brian, for joining us today. Have a good afternoon.
You as well. Member 30896, by the way. Have a nice day.
30896. Thank you. And that's confirmed. You're in the log sheet with that login number. Happy day. The Zulu Golf November station, please.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, upstate New York, and good morning, or afternoon actually. We're at 30 degrees, beautiful sunny day, second day in a row. It's odd, but welcome. And we had problems like what you've got with some of our Vertex commercial gear when I was working communications repair. And it could be as simple as a little chip resistor that decided to fail. There are several power supplies in the main unit, and they supply power out to that head. And if that head's not getting power, that's where the problem is. So it could be just a simple repair, over.
You know, I think you're right because I was looking at the schematic diagram and whatnot. It needs a 5-volt supply, okay? So that's a power supply conversion, okay, in that radio. It needs that 5 volts to turn the digital circuit on for the starting network. That's my guess.
Yeah, Roger, I would not be a bit surprised that's it. And it could be that it got a jolt from your alternator or from some exterior source, but we had that quite often, and it would just shut down the computer in the head because I had no power and it could not talk to the main computer. So have a great day, and we'll be interested in what you find out. And to ZGN.
That's my guess. It's not getting that 5 volts. I could take the radio apart and check and see. I can trace where that is and see where the 5 volts is. But it's basically a brand new radio. So we'll send it back to Kenwood and let them do their magic. Happy day. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon.
Roger, and to ZGN 73.
W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
How you doing there, Ron? Hopefully this is better. Now we've got the the right antenna anyway. So, hey, thanks for that. I have to see if I still have those stainless steel things that you guys sent me. I hope it didn't go off of discourse. And, that gets wiped out, and then I'll find it. I'll find it, those stainless steel pulleys. So that'll be good. We've got to get when this weather gets a little bit nicer here, it's going to get warmer. I think the end of the week or early next week, and maybe we get out there and get the antenna fixed. Try to do that. We got to get the A-OK. He said he's going to come over with his bazooka gun and shoot a couple lines over. So I got to get those pulleys in. Other than that, we're burning wood. We have a lot of wood on the deck. We got to burn that up, so we don't have to take it back to the wood pile. So we're burning the fireplaces. The one in the living room we burn at night. That has a heatilator, so it heats that part of the house, and the one in the sunroom is presently going, and that's keeping that part of the house warm. And it all, where it goes? It goes upstairs, so that's good. Saving oil. Got to burn up this wood. Anyway, hey, back to you. We're not going to hold it. You're sounding good as always. I don't. I always think are you and ECARS on Tuesdays or Mondays? But I know it's Monday, and I know Thursday for sure. So there you go. So with that, hey, back to you, sir. W2DAR. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon at ECARS, and likewise. The wood I have out in the patio is now 2 years old. I want to start using some of that up. And we've been getting, large temperature swings. We're still getting down into the mid-20s during the evening, although, we get into the 40s during the day. And it feels good to have the wood stove going. So I'm going to keep it going probably until this weekend, and we're really getting on a warming trend. But I want to use some of the wood up. It's getting pretty old out there, and also make some more room out in the patio. It's taking up a lot of the space. So, yeah, it's a nice, comfortable feeling with the wood stove going. We do have a heater in the fireplace on the far other side of the house, but haven't used that in years because that really gobbles up the wood. And we have to. We're purchasing the wood now, and on the pulleys. Okay, I think the picture that I think it was Denny who sent you the pictures. Those stainless steel pulleys are the number 15. I'm not sure what the size for the cord that goes through there. I went to the 25, the one that's stamped 25. It's a little larger pulley, and the reason being is the connection of that pulley to how you're going to connect it to a chain or something like that. On the 15, the bore of the loop that would connect it to the chain, okay, is too small for the connecting link that goes to the chain. It won't fit through the loop. So I went to the little larger size pulley, and that happens to be the ideal size for the antenna cord rope that I'm using that was purchased by a firm out in California. It's a very special cord. It's made to last a very, very long time. There are a lot of paracords. If you look at the site that comes up on Amazon from what Denny sent you, they advertise a paracord. That is the same cord that Home Depot sells. That only lasts about 2 years at the most. The outside just disintegrates, and then you've only got the straight strands that are in the center. So don't go to that cord. If you want information on the cord that I purchased from California, I can send that to you. But that's been up now for, about 6 or 7 years. And looking at it, there's exactly no deterioration of that. So there is a big difference in the ropes that you want to use. And when you go through all that effort, you don't want to have to keep on replacing that. The other thing is we have a tree crew coming in. We've got to cut down some of the old Douglas fir trees that are starting to fail. And while they're there, he's got a 75-foot boom truck that he's going to put up 2 of those pulley chain assemblies in a big Norway spruce trees to hold the far end of the antennas. So he'll do that for us for free. And that's the story on the modifications I'll be doing to the antenna. Back to you, Stan.
Okay, Ron. Well, that's so good. Well, that was what I was looking at. The 15s look too small on the pulleys, and I was thinking about 20s. But I could go to 25. I could go to a larger one. I've got a pretty thin rope. I got it from DX Engineering, and it's there. I forget what it is, but it works well. I haven't had it up now for 3 years, and the only way it comes down is when a branch hits it and knocks it down, and that's what I have now. I've got one side of the dipole only 5 feet off the ground, and the other one is up 60 feet in the air. So there you go. It's kind of like I don't know what you call it, but it's a big I don't know. I guess it's who knows, but it works. It works, and it'll work better when I get it up where it's supposed to be. So I just have to shoot it up over a tree, and we've got woods in the tree. The problem is, you got some of these trees that they fall down in the woods. The branches break off, and man, if your antenna is in a way, it's a problem. Now, where I've got my beams up on a tower, I cut that about every 3-4 years. I keep cutting the trees back because the trees want to keep on growing where there's open sunlight, and that encroaches upon where the antenna has to turn. Anyway, hey, we're going to leave you go. Have a good afternoon, sir, and good talking to you again. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, if I remember correctly, the line that DX Engineering is selling, I believe, is from this company in California, and I went directly to them. I'm on my second 500-foot spool, which is sitting right here alongside of me. I've not taken anything off that second spool, but I believe it's that same line, and there is a big difference in the quality and performance of that line to all the other ones that advertise as being paracord or something similar to that. Happy day, Stan. Thanks for joining us.
Take care, Ron. Yeah, I think it is. It probably is. It's pretty thin too. It's not real thick. Anyway, take care, sir. W2DAR. This is W3TTY going out of the way. Take care.
Okay, Stan. And this cord is 3/16 of an inch in diameter, and I think it's 700-pound breaking strength. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
10-1 India Delta.
Yankee.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Was it Zulu Bravo or Sierra Bravo? Was the last two letters of the suffix Sierra Bravo or Zulu Bravo?
How about an Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo, Ron?
Kilo Bravo. Okay, stand by. You'll be coming up next. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's a sunshiny day. 37 degrees, but it's 30 degrees with the wind chill. Over?
Oh. I'm looking outside right now, Roger. There's a little bit of a breeze out there, so don't have significant wind chill. We'll be in the low 40s today.
Oh, that sounds delightful. We won't see that temperature until later on this week, but looking forward to it. Over?
Okay, yep. I did see on WeatherBug, I forgot what day it is, but I think it's maybe Friday or Saturday. I saw the number 70.
Wow, I think we hit in the mid-40s at Friday, I think, if I remember right. Over?
Yeah, well, stand by for the end of this week. It's really warming up. And, Roger, I have a distinct feeling that winter's over.
Well, that's what the groundhog said the other day. Over?
Well, I'm not going to argue with success.
Okay, just wanted to run by and say good afternoon. Have a great afternoon. Always a pleasure to hear you. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the way, what I remember, if you don't get the real nasty foul weather in the beginning of February or end of January, it tends to be a milder winter. Happy afternoon.
Okay, bye-bye.
The Kilo Bravo station, please.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Mike, Canton, Ohio.
Okay, Mike. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Haven't talked to you for a while. I think it was back in the fall. It was a pretty interesting conversation you had there about the paracord. I'm going to have to get to that myself. Here, we're going to have 50s, almost 60 most of the week, no rain. So I may order some of that from DX Engineering and get out there and try to replace some of mine. We've had some nasty windstorms through the winter.
Okay, while you're mentioning the cord, I have got a brand new 500-foot reel right here that I've been talking about, and I can give you, if you want the information, I can read it off the label here.
I'm good. If it's the same stuff at DX Engineering, they're only about 20 minutes from me, and if I order it like today, I could have it in the morning. Pretty nice. Kind of gets me in trouble sometimes.
Okay, well, I'm not definitely sure. A couple of years ago that I contacted this company because I did some research online, and I had, very poor performance on the paracord that Home Depot was selling. It was a nice price and it looked good, but it failed. The sunlight was deteriorating the outside jacket. Within a year, I started noticing sections of it where the outside jacket was deteriorating. And I'm not sure, I think it was the same as DX Engineering, but the company name is called Synthetic Textiles. Synthetic Textiles. And it is a 3/16 black double braided. It's a double braided polyester, and it's made to endure with ultraviolet radiation. It really is resistant to that. And you might want to look them up, but it's called Synthetic Textiles. So hopefully that will be helpful to you.
Okay, Ron, I got it. Synthetic Textiles. I definitely check them out before I do anything and see what we can find with them. So, hey, thanks for the info today, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you a little later. This is Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo, 73 Doll.
Okay, can you copy a phone number?
Absolutely, go ahead.
714-630-2134. That's their phone number, and they are out in California. And they're on the internet with synthetictextiles.com. Printing is very small. I don't have my magnifying glass. But they're out in California, and you might want to inquire on their site. They've done significant development on this cord to last a long time. You spend a lot of time putting the antenna up and getting everything in order, and you'd like it to last. And that's the goal that I'm trying to achieve.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't help when getting a little older, and I, give the son a call and see if he can come over and help me. Sometimes I get the hairy eyeball, but he's pretty good at coming over and helping me out.
Yeah, there's other things we can be doing instead of keep on repairing the antenna systems. And, if I lose an antenna here, since I have various net controls, it has a big impact.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it sounds like you keep pretty busy, so I'll go ahead and let you get back. I'm sure there's other check-ins here before you get off the net here, so you have a great day, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and happy success with the antenna line. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt.
India Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, it's quite a few that I got logged in. I got HJK, India Delta, India, Quebec, Juliet, and 3 Quebec. N2HJK, good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Just for the record, ECARS 21035. Hey, I finally made it through. The noise pattern on 40 meters this time of day for me is just terrible. And I got to isolate whether it's my house or something else. But I think it's atmospheric. Usually the propagation's not that good, but I'm glad I'm able to make it up to you. And you have a great day. I missed the rooster net. I slept in, and it felt wonderful. So back to you, Ron, N2HJK.
Okay, Paul, 15 over 9, and the propagation is really great today. So hopefully I'm reaching you okay, but you're coming in real strong. And I got up late this morning too. It was after 7, and normally I do get up twice during the night for you know what. And usually the second time that I'm getting up, since we're running the wood stove, I trot downstairs and throw a couple of logs on to make sure that it's still going by the time get onto the rooster net. But no, it was only one trip last night, and I woke up. Well, I think it was about 7:15. So I did go to bed late last night. Zoe and I were up late watching the History Channel, and the toll was taken up by sleeping later this morning. But feel okay now, and we've got some beautiful weather. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, hey, thanks. You're only about an S8, S9, but you're readable. I'm not sure why propagation from me north is so much better than the propagation south. Usually you got a much stronger signal. But hey, it's great to hear you, and you have a great day. I'll sign N2HJK.
Happy day, Paul. We'll catch each other on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning, 7-3. The India Delta station.
Yeah, how you doing, Ron? November 1, India Delta. John, East Haddam, Connecticut, 10073. And yes, I was listening to that. I bought some really, really good rope. It might be the same one. It was quite a few years ago. It stayed up. But the reason my long wire is down at 20 feet or so, but it's longer, it's like 350 feet and 100-foot counterpoise, is because I put it up with bungees. I didn't think, because I was stupid that day when I was rushing, of putting a safety line so I could pull it back up with the other side of the rope. The rope was connected to one side of the bungee. It let go. Rope came down. Had no way getting it back up. So we're gonna shoot it back over the trees at about 65 feet up this spring. But I'll never forget that safety line again for the antenna. Go ahead.
Pretty darn good idea, John. I've given some thought to that, but haven't done that. The line I'm using is 700 pound plus 700 pound braking strength. The antenna wire itself, will support that. So the only failure mechanism would be on the balun, on the eye bolts that are on the one-to-one balun. But to compensate for any high strength pulls on the balun, I do have a tie strap, a dielectric tie strap going between those two eye bolts that goes around the balun. So any additional loads that would tend to pull those eye bolts out are being retained by the strap that supports them in place. So I can sustain very high tensile loads on the antenna without anything failing. And the dipoles are between two trees, and so and they're up at the tops of the trees that don't have the greatest strength as the trunks lower. And of course that dipole antenna is actually supporting the trees in high winds. They do follow in sync with the swaying of the wind, but actually that antenna is actually supporting the very tops of those trees and giving it stability. Back to you.
Oh, I know. That's we threw it over to long way or the top of the trees and connected it way at the other end. And I tell you, the rope held good. Everything held good. And I had a double bungee, but just so we're gonna do something different this spring with that, and put a line coming down so I can just lift it back up. But some of the wire's still there at different part of the antennas. I mean, the cable stuff, poly something. I don't know what it is, but I'll tell you, there's not a bit of wear on it after about 5 years outside, and it's stronger than ever. So I don't know what it is. It might have been the double thing like you have. I'd have to go down to cellar because I have another 500-foot roll because I'm thinking this time when I get it up to 65 feet, I think of maybe doing a loop. I have enough room at 65 feet. That would be cool. So I won't hold it here. Just wanted to say that. And always interesting talk. So when you're talking about wire antennas, go ahead.
Okay, John. Well, I'm glad you find it interesting. I try to build things to last as long as possible. I've learned that from my father, always trying to convince me that build it to last as long as possible, and then you can do other things and not worry about having to replace things. And, you know, my dipoles actually support the tops of those trees in wind load. So it's been working out well for quite a number of years now. So I'm not going to argue with success. Happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather.
Yeah, we got a new dog a few weeks ago, an adopted one, about a little over 3 years old. And it's time for that nice long little training walk outside for a couple of miles. So that's where we're heading. Have a great day, and we'll catch you again. This is N1ID.
Okay, John. Have fun with the new pup. And our golden retriever, Zoe, she turned 13 years old in December, and she's doing great. So we know how we treasure the extra member of the family. Happy day.
Always. Have a good one. N1ID.
The India, Quebec, Juliet station, please.
Yeah, good morning, or good afternoon, I guess it is, Ron. This is WB3IQJ. 30637 for the roster if you need that. Name's Don here in Thompsontown. Nice signal. You're 30 over here this afternoon. Just got in the shack, been out all morning running errands and doing stuff like that. Didn't really have a chance to get up here and check in, but so thought I'd do that quick before everything closes out. So anyhow, back to you, Ron. Like I said, nice day here today like everybody else. 37 degrees, and I just heard the weatherman on the television say yesterday was the first time we've seen the sun in this area in almost a month. So maybe that'll brighten up some attitudes. Go ahead.
Oh, that certainly will brighten attitudes, Don. This is the third day in a row, bright sunshine. Looking out the window, not a cloud in the sky, a little bit of a breeze, and we'll go up to the mid-40s. And we are in a warming trend this week. And I did see a 70, I think yesterday when I looked at the long-range forecast from WeatherBug, occurring near the end of this week. And I think the rain that was forecasted for the weekend has gone down to about a 20% on Saturday morning. So I think we are going to have over a week with no rain, too. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Don?
No, nothing else, Ron. Yeah, they're calling for a warming trend here too. I guess it's supposed to be up close to 60 here on Saturday, and I've got a wedding to take care of, so to officiate at. So looks like it's going to be a nice day to have a wedding for the middle of February or beginning of February. That's unusual. So all right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. WB3IQ. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Don. It appears the groundhog was right.
Yeah, for once.
We'll see, but it looks like a high probability of that. Happy afternoon. The 3 Quebec stations.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Ron. NU3Q 30263 in the lifetime roster. Haven't talked to you in a while. How you been doing?
Okay, can I have your call sign again? I wasn't quick enough to write it down.
No problem. November Uniform 3 Quebec NU3Q.
Okay, I've got it. Very good. How are you doing today?
I'm hanging in there, can't complain. Yeah, I heard you talk about building things right. My father taught me the same thing as well. There's a certain thing here which is not airworthy, but yeah, that drives the point home. But anyway, I just wondered, do you have any plans to go up to Swans Island sometime this year?
Oh, you got to do that, Bob. It's a wonderful place to be. Especially during the summertime. Of course, during the wintertime, there's only about 360 residents that live on the island all year round. But during the summertime, July and August, you can go up to 1,500 people being on that island, and a lot of people come back every year. There are a lot of people that are on the island during the summertime, and then they go south. They have a secondary house in South Carolina or North Carolina or Virginia. Because if you're not real hardy and not used to it, the winters can be difficult on that island.
Yep, I heard you say it many times there. Yeah, I was just wondering if you and the ex-wife have plans to go back up for the summer again, possibly for that lighthouse event.
Well, we'll be going up, but I will not be activating the lighthouse this year. I'm taking a year off. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I plumb got worn out last year with the pile up on 20 meters. Was not quite expecting that. I did overcome it, okay, and found out how to handle a pile up, and that was successful. And I got an awful lot of contacts. I think 16 or 18 countries that now recognize the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on the island, and probably about 190 check-ins from people in North America. So I'm going to take a well-earned rest. I promised to send QSL cards out to everybody. I did indeed do that. The ones that came in as an individual request from the outside countries, okay, I did honor those, and that gets to be quite expensive because an international stamp is $2.
Yep, I heard $2 a pop. I realize that. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. One of these days, it's my bucket list to go up there with the XYL. So a little more time we can do that, cause excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. It'd be a two-day drive for me to get up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a great place to go. And Diane just asked me yesterday morning if I was going to operate the lighthouse. She kind of overheard me talking about it and said, I don't think you're doing it this year. And I said, yep, I'm not. So she's scheduling with my daughter when we're going to go up to the island. Maybe Laura and John have something planned that we can get together with them at a different time instead of the second week of August. So I think she's in the process of negotiating with Laura when we want to come up to the island and whether we're going to stay a week or 2 weeks. It all depends on what the plans are going forward. So we don't have to bring all the extra gear up and everything to operate the lighthouse. I will visit the lighthouse, but I'll visit just to sit up there by the flagpole and enjoy the view of the Atlantic Ocean.
That's the way to do it. Yep. Anyway, let you move on here and get some other stations there, my friend. Take care. And 73 from NU3Q.
Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining us again on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, stand by. There's a mobile in there. The mobile has priority. Go, mobile.
Hey, good afternoon. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, W1 PCC Mobile in Warwick, Massachusetts. You got a great signal. Back in there.
Okay, very good. What's your name? Okay, Brad, we've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us. Please drive carefully and have a happy afternoon. There was a November 1 station in there?
Roger, November 1 Zulu India Golf.
November 1 Zulu India Golf. You have instant service. Good afternoon. How are you?
Doing real well, thank you. This is Dennis. I'm up in Derby, Vermont, up in the northeast corner of the state. About 4 miles south of the Canadian border. And I just had an antenna switch here I was changing out, and I wanted to see how things sounded on your end. Over.
Okay, you're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio's nice and clear, and you're in the Northeast Kingdom. Are you ready for a mud season?
I'm not sure. I know we're supposed to get some warm weather, but we woke up this morning, it was 10 degrees. Right now we're at 24 with a bright sunshine. So we've had 3 days of sun. That might be our limit for a while. Over.
Okay, what have been your peaks during the day? I know you're getting cold evenings. Are you getting enough peaks during the day so that the syrup starts pumping?
Yeah, we've been in the low to mid 20s every day. So not quite as high as it should be for the syrup yet, but with this warm snap coming up here, I think that might do it.
Yeah, you want to get up above freezing if you can, then you'll get good pumping from the maple trees. Quite familiar with that. We used to have about 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant in South Lincoln, Vermont.
Okay, yeah, good area, and the maple syrup certainly is a great big thing up here, and it's a lot cheaper to buy it also the farm than if you have to buy it in the store somewhere. That's for sure. But we definitely like the maple syrup. Okay, I won't hold you up. I just wanted to see what kind of results I got from this change out. We appreciate it, and we'll catch you another time. This is November 1.
Okay, very good, Brad. And it was just a little bit of a walk over to Beanie Masterson's Sugar Shack to pick up a 5-gallon container that would last us a whole year.
Oh, roger that. That's a lot of syrup.
Yep, those days are over. We don't go through that much syrup anymore, but we still get the maple syrup from Vermont. Happy day, and hopefully the mud season doesn't last too long. 7-3. The Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, and the group, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim here between York and Lancaster. And hello to Ron, to Bill, who's coming up here. You're Ron. And you're at the end of your shift. So you have a great afternoon. Enjoy the weather. K3JTA.
Okay, thanks for joining us in ECARS, and have a happy, enjoyable afternoon. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift in net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Happy afternoon, Bill.
Thank you, sir. You are barreling in here today. You're sounding really good. Band seems in pretty good shape. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, the QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over.
November Radio.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. November 8, Yankee, Juliet.
Okay, I got November 8, Yankee Juliet out of that bunch, a little bit of local QRM. Try it again, gang. Over.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo, Papa.
Oscar. Okay, I have a little trouble with the logging program. Sorry about that. Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Everybody else, try it one more time. We'll try to get this straightened out. Thanks.
November Radio.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo, Papa.
Kilo Uniform 3.
Okay, Oscar Romeo Papa. We have, let's see, Oscar Romeo Papa. The Mike station again.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
EBM we got. Anybody else?
November Radio.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
And Tango Charlie. Let's try this gang here. See how this works. N8YJ. Hey, Don, how are you?
Doing great there, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. First one on the list here. Anyway, we're doing good. The weather is nice. It's a little cool. About 43 degrees with a little breeze, but it's sunny and dry. So really a beautiful day. Anyway, Bill, you're coming in here roughly 20 over, and conditions are kind of weird. Every once in a while there'll be a QSB drop. I mean, it's like a quick drop and then it comes back. But I guess that's what we come to expect on 40. Wondering how you're copying me here. I'm on the old TR4. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
And 73 to you, Don. You're sounding real good today. Have a good afternoon. Next up is ORP. Charlie, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Wasn't quite expecting you to hit me this quick, but hey, beautiful sunshiny day in Northeast Ohio. Temperatures probably around 40 degrees. No clouds in the sky. Anytime the sun's shining, I'm in a good mood. So nothing else to add to the net. Just wanted to jump in and get on the log and say afternoon to you. And KC8ORP, back to net.
73, Charles, you have a good week. Sounding good today. Good afternoon, Gary. You're loud as usual. Over.
Oh, thanks, Bill. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, 10016, lifetime member. I'm in southern New Hampshire where we have a bright sunny day, 39 degrees on the hilltop. Competed in a CW contest, not to win, just to play. FOC, some of you guys might recognize, Foxtrot Oscar Charlie First Class Operators CW Club, has its annual marathon. And I'm a CW guy. Ron, the previous net controller, was talking about the difficulty that he corrected, and he did well, handling a pileup of sideband signals when he was on the island. My challenge was to handle a pileup of CW signals, guys going between 30 and 45 words per minute. And they would just be, I'd just peel them off one at a time. Some would shift frequency just a few hertz so I could hit them instead of the others. Really fun, good time with CW operators that know how to themselves either be the pileup or be in the pileup and do very well. Had a good time. Now I'm tired today. I got to get some energy back. Recovering from that RSV thing. If you didn't get your shot like I was, don't be stupid. Get a shot. I'm 80 and the symptoms were very, very bad. I'll be okay. WNEBM, back to net control.
Hey, glad you're doing okay, Gary, and nice job with the CW. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. November Romeo, your full call.
Oh, November Romeo 3 Victor, Brian in Hampton, Virginia.
Real weak. November Romeo again.
Roger, November Romeo 3 Victor.
Okay. November Romeo 3 Victor. Good afternoon. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Thanks for picking me up. I'm located in Hampton, Virginia, and haven't been on the radio that much, but I got the my old 520 out and started playing with it, so the CS 520 Kenwood. That's what I'm on today, and looks like it's doing pretty good. I haven't used it in a while, so it's probably trying to wake up a little.
All right, you're sounding okay right now. You're Q5. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, that's everything. I say 73 to everybody on the net, and hopefully you make lots of contacts today there. November Radio 3 Victor, back to net, 73.
73's to you. Next up is a Charlie Sugar, I think. Over. Guess not. Let's start another list. Check-ins. Fixture Mobile. ECARS. Call WA2DVU.
Kilo Charlie. Charlie Oscar India. Sierra Echo.
Julia India Whiskey.
Got a Sierra Echo. Others?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilowatt 1 Julia India Whiskey.
Okay, Sierra Echo, Tango Charlie, Juliet India Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Let's see what we can do with this gang. Sierra Echo, your full call. Over.
Okay, good afternoon. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and my full call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, KB2 NSE. I'm located in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. No traffic, just checking in. I hope everyone has a great day. KB2 and SE, back to that.
What was the suffix again? Sierra India X-ray Echo.
My call again is November Sierra Echo or North South East. Over.
I need your full call. Full call. Over.
I'm sorry. It's Kilo Bravo 2. November Sierra Echo. Kilo Bravo 2 North South East.
Stand by a sec. I'm sorry. One more time. This logging program is not well today. Over.
Oh, okay. Hope you're copying okay. This is Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo. Again, Kilo Bravo 2 North South East. Over.
Yeah, real fine. Got you, Paul. Whoever's sneezing or coughing with their Vox, please turn your Vox off. You're sort of tearing up the net. Paul, what's going on today?
Okay, not much here. It's a quiet day here in Oneonta, New York. Just jumped in to say a quick hello. So, hope everyone has a great day. Over.
Okay, real fine, Paul. You're sounding good today. Stay well, my friend. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Charlie, I believe. That could be another Paul. Over.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Let's try that. That's Tom up in Franklin Square. Good afternoon.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? Just wanted to say good afternoon. Hope all is well. Mid-30s here, or maybe even 40 by now. But someone said we're going to 45 today. I'd be happy with that. Hope all is well. K2TC.
All right. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Yankee X-ray Echo. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. Bill, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175, upstate New York. My name is Mike. Way out in the sticks in the country, Cattleland area, stuff like that. Not in the city of Syracuse, about 4 or 5 miles from. And it's a bright sunny day here at 35 degrees outside the shack window. And very mild breeze, almost non-existent. So it's kind of just a beautiful day. Our two geese that have been visiting my pond for many, many years showed up yesterday, and I just went out today and threw them another couple handfuls of corn, and life is good. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. You're sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, extra mobile, your full call. Over.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
You got COI. Anybody else? Nice signal, Ted. What's up?
Man, just a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. I'm just sorry I have all my outside work done already. You know, I can't think of anything I need to do outside. So I may just go out and sell my deck and drink a beer. Who knows? Anyway, Bill, you're sounding great coming down here to southern West Virginia. Thanks for picking me up. KC8COI.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week. You're sounding good as usual. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU. Check-ins, extra mobile.
One, Juliet India Whiskey, standing by.
Juliet India Whiskey, standing by. Sounding good today. What's cooking?
Beautiful day here in Saugus, Massachusetts. My name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. 100 watts battery power. You're 5 and 9 in the Vine neck of the woods, and that's about it. And thanks for coming back to my call. Back to net.
Sounds good, Dale. You're Q5. Nice audio. You have a good afternoon, and we shall talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that'll cover it. 7-3.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 again.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet. Don here in Thompsontown. 30637 for the roster, and just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon to you and everybody. And not a whole lot going on here today. I'm going to go out, I think, here after a bit and drill a hole in the cab of my truck so I can get my coax from the outside in, back inside to the cab and hook it to the radio. Go ahead.
Hey, sound like a plan. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, but you got a good signal as well. You're 20 over here into Thompsontown.
Thank you, sir. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile.
Back to you.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 4, yeah, Victor Bravo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
K1 Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3. Try it again, over.
Yeah, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. KU3A.
Okay, got it. Let's see, ESL. Let's go with you, David. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WHUDVUK1ACL. Not much, just enjoying the great weather here. Rare for up here, but I guess everybody's still enjoying it. Hope you are down there as well.
Yeah, beautiful day here. It's up to about 50 by now. Really nice. Worked up at the campground for the first time this year. Looks like it's going to be a great summer. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir, but that'll do it. Just going to get back to work here in the shop. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your week also. K1ESL.
73's KU3A. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, hi, Bill. KU3A. I'm almost surprised you heard me. I'm testing out a window antenna, apartment window antenna, and it's pretty crappy. So I'm kind of happy that you heard me. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you okay. It's Q4 to 5. Good luck with it. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot. KU3A.
73s to you. Check-ins for ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey. That's Keith. How you doing?
Good, good. How you doing down there in New Jersey? You got a bright sunny day here, and hopefully it'll be here for about a week or so. Over.
Yeah, we've got a beautiful day here, too. It's really, really nice. Sounding good today, Keith. Thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Just the only problem is when we get sunny weather like this, I get motivated to start my spring-summer garden, but I know it's way too early. 73, have a great day.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Here is WF1L.
Oh boy, WF1L. Yeah, you're real weak. Give it to me again. WF1L, I think.
Yeah, you got it. Excuse me. I'm using the remote control for my radio, so I'm getting microphone out of a small laptop, so that's why my audio is all cracked.
Yeah, Bill, you got to use a better mic than that. That's not sounding too good. You're about Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today. Good luck with that. Over.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it ready to go to Florida, so I don't have the regular headset on right now. I'm just trying to embed his microphone screen. So it's what it is. Anyway, you have a great day, and we're going to be heading down to the Ham Cave down here in
Okay, 73 Steve Bill, stay safe. Hope you can pick up a correct headset for the laptop. That would make all the difference in the world. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, come on in.
How you doing, Bill? Nice day up here today. Hope it's nice down there. We got sunny skies, nice and blue, 37 degrees. And it's beautiful. I was just out there getting the mail in my T-shirt. I hope spring's coming.
Yeah, give me your full call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, very good. You're running Q5. Sounding pretty good today, Tom. What else is going on?
Oh, not too much. Yeah, you're sounding really good there. I got no noise up here. It's actually pretty quiet on the band up here, and I just listening to the net. My son's working down here in the basement making another room, so I was not doing too much. How you been?
I've been fine. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Ray. What's up?
Well, good afternoon there. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray over here in Centerville, Maryland, on the Eastern Shore. We got a beautiful day outside. Can't see what the temperature is right now, but sunshine is coming through really strong. It's a nice day out doing a few chores. Back to you, over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Beautiful day here. It's about 50 degrees or so. Sun is out, nice day, and you've got a good signal, Ray. Thanks for jumping in here to ECARS. Talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, my wife just reminded me it's 47 degrees here. And with that, I'll say 73 speed for today, and thanks for picking me up. And by the way, the ECARS number here on this end is 30563 for life. Thanks again, 73.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Whiskey, are you around? 10, over. Yes, he's not here today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixture mobile, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. K1 tea with honey.
Tea with honey, sounding good. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Tom?
Medical research for my daughter on Wikipedia. Way out of my ballpark, but as much as I can. We've got a very nice looking day here. It's cool on the outside when you get out there because of the wind, but it is a very nice day other than that. Lots of sunshine. Second day of sunshine after 2 weeks of cloudiness and mistiness and rain. Good clouds come back tonight. We're going to get the storm that's north of us that's been snowing on Halifax for 6 days now. That we're going to get some ocean effect snow tonight through tomorrow. WA2DDU, everyone be with us.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Well, it's that time of year we get snow, get storms. Let's just hope it doesn't turn into snow for you. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Almost to the home stretch. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
November 2, Victor Foxtrot Delta.
VFD, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Okay, November 2, Victor Foxtrot Delta. I have you in Vestal, New York. I need your name. Over.
The name is Bob, and this is a completely new HF setup for our volunteer fire department in our emergency operations center, and so I'm just trying out a few of the bands to see how well it works. Over.
Well, it works great. You are Q5, almost 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Over.
Thank you very much. Yes, we have a town emergency operations center, and we have a bunch of hams in the volunteer fire department, and we're using this as our backup communications if we have a systems failure. So thanks for the report. And you're 5'9" plus.
That's great. Thank you very much for that, and thanks for your service also. Anything else? Over.
That's it. Thank you. 73 and 2 VFD.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Thank you.